Oh, Nugget, good job on the first. Anthony, that is quite rude. But also, yeah, fuck you, Nugget. Alright. Well, today, we're doing, you guessed it, is the infection bad? Hello, Ace Buzzard and Kassir. Oh! Eden, thanks for the sub. We already know the infection is God tier. Well, which God? Because if we're talking like Hades, then I agree. It is God tier in the depths of Tartarus where it belongs. But yeah, no, it's bad. The question is really just, is the infection F tier or D tier? That's the real Hermes. I don't think that even makes sense. Did my camera move? Hold on. Or did I move? It's fine. Infection on Gauge. I mean, yeah, no, Infection on Gauge is... She is one of the better characters to use it. I'm using Maya. It's okay. Tomorrow we're gonna do the Herald, so it'll make up for it. You know, maybe. I think, actually, we'll have a vote at the end of this. I usually pull the patrons, but... I'm going to, do that for next week. Because 24 hours is short notice. Tarkus, hello. Alright. So before we start, let's just go over the build and whatnot. So, I, of course, can only have infections equipped. This one is for damage. Yeah. These are gonna be better DPS. This one is damage per shot because constructors exist, and I'm honestly not even convinced I can kill them. No Cloudkill. I feel like I gotta straight up put that in the title. I'm gonna get asked that no less than 10 times. But yeah, no Cloudkill, because if I use Cloudkill, then I will have absolutely no idea how much damage the infection is doing. Yeah, this is the build. Scorn. I am using Scorn for Slag, but I'm pretty confident it's well, okay, the fucking barrel exploded, but I don't think Scorn does enough damage to really notice. Bone of the Ancients, obviously. Magic Missile is level 1. Witch class mod, obviously. Legendary Siren might actually be better. Like, the Witch class mod is going to be better for very specific situations. Actually, no, the Witch class mod is going to be better in most situations. And then the Legendary Siren might be needed for constructors specifically. I might actually break the rule of no switching class mods. Or I could just switch. Oh, you know what? I'll test it. I'll just test it right now. I'm next to enemies. Let's see. Let's see what we think. Alright. That's with the Witch class mod. Alright. Respectable. Not well. That damage exists. Are they the same level? No, that one's weaker. Okay, this is good. Dying for strategically. Need to hit the same one, the level 80. Here we go. This is with Legendary Siren. Okay, the real question is, did we even notice a difference? Did we notice a difference at all? Didn't notice any difference. This is the Witch Comm. And then this is the Siren Comm. Okay, well, he was in phase lock the second. I'm just gonna use the Legendary Siren. Which is slightly better. Okay, yeah, and since there are some enemies that dots just don't work on, I'm gonna do Legendary Siren. Okay. Yep. Witch Comm makes more sense, but Legendary Siren is better in so many different ways. Real quick, let me just take a gander at oh my god, wait. Legendary Siren gives me fucking Accelerate, Mind's Eye, and Foresight. Legendary Siren's better. Okay. Well, any questions before we start? I have a question. Am I going to be able to kill Bewm? That's my question. But bet on it? Yeah, go for it, Anthony. Will I be able to kill Bewm? I think give it like 15 minutes. It's gonna take me. No, give it 10 minutes. It's gonna take me about 10 minutes to get there. Okay, select character. Reset. UVHM. And here we go. Why does my live split look like that? Did it look like that yesterday? I don't think it looked like that yesterday. What happened to it? Well, now I gotta see if that's what it looked like yesterday. Nope, it looked right yesterday. What the fuck? Alright, well, I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Oh, that's so weird. You can, like, see my cursor, but only when it's on it. And then if it goes up, it does. That's weird. Anyway. Well, run it back. Reset. Alright. Okay, and here we go. What happened? My live split timer was weird. Oh, okay. Claptrap has decided to stand here while he monologues. That's going to slow things down a bit. I'll just take this time to see if we've got a bully rot. Because if we do, it's reset time. All right. So far. That's a bully rot. Gotta reset. Yep. Starting over. I got it. You know? It's the first time I've ever needed to do that, but oh well. Not terrible damage. Consider that these are the weakest enemies in the game. It only goes downhill from here. Then again, That's a bully rot. Okay. I mean, on the one hand, I'm just getting unlucky. I could reset the timer every time, but I feel like this really goes to show. Over under on how many resets to not get a bully rot. No, this is the one. This is the one right here.
Attention, people of Pandora. Handsome Jack here, offering $1 million to whoever brings me the head of the Vault Hunter who just arrived in Lewisburg. Oh, and I'm still offering a reward for Roland, the mass murdering leader of the Crimson Raiders. Good hunting, bandits.
Alright, I managed to not get a bully rot. Wait. That wasn't even the mission. I was just killing those guys for fun. Son of a bitch. I had to wait for the mission to update. Hold on. I keep defaulting to the damage one being in my hand, and the damage one is not the best one. It's the highest damage per shot. It is not the highest DPS. Where's this guy's head? Oh, found it. Missed it. Alright. That's a bully rot. Jesus Christ. You're gonna have to end it because you gambit. God damn it, Anthony. You know what? Actually, I do kind of want to shoot a bully rot. Just see how the damage is. See if the damage is as bad as I think it is. Oh, wait, no, it is technically possible for me to kill a bully rot. Hold on, I'm being a little baby. Okay, whatever. Because I do have Immolate, which I don't know if I should have Immolate, but if I go into Fight for Your Life, I will deal fire damage. Alright, that guy's probably dead. The fire damage is based on the gun damage of the gun, so... You know, I feel like it is still the infection doing the damage, but then on the other hand, it's only when I'm in Fight for Your Life. I don't think it's gonna help very much. It's more just because I know that this is not going to go well. So I'm like, let me give it whatever fucking hope and chance I can. Just keep in mind, while I'm in Fight for Your Life... Oh, well, I guess it didn't matter. Keep in mind that while I am in Fight for Your Life, I am doing 50% more fire damage. If it ever comes up, gosh darn, I'm killing it here. Nailed it. That dot actually isn't as... Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. It's not good. Okay, yeah, see, there's the fire damage. As you can see, it is not... Oh, that's actually not that much. That's not that much fire damage. No, a bully rot... I don't think a bully rot will ever spawn in Lewisburg. Alright, that guy's probably dead. That guy's probably dead. Oh wait, I was right. I was kind of setting up for a joke there. But no, that bully rot, or bully monk, actually did die. Nice. Yes, Eden. It was just making the... Some people said that it made the screen look cluttered. And on some games, not many people chat, so, you know, I figured I would just take it off. And it gave me more room on where I can put my face cam. Oh, yes, Duffel, exactly. No Cloudkill.
Come to my shack and I shall restore Claptrap's sight. First, I shall shut off the electrical fence for you. Please stay back, Vault Hunter. Let me clap.
You know what? I'm actually gonna add... I did say it. I'm gonna add no Cloudkill to the title. Just because, like,
I feel my brain cells committing.
I don't expect anyone to actually read the title, to be fair. But you never know. Alright. 6 minutes to clear out Liarsburg. I think that is by far the slowest it's ever been. How long did the Wanderlust take? 4 hours and 18 minutes. You can read? Not all of us. Not all of us. Oh, I did do another thing to make this go a little faster. It would have shaved off maybe 2 minutes of the Wanderlust run. I do have like 30 OP10 Tunguskas to sell for ammo. Is the Florentine good? Just got it. I really like the Florentine. I think it's good. The Florentine definitely saved the day in the final rematch against BZK25. I absolutely would have lost without it. Not that I didn't lose, I just definitely would have lost if I didn't get it. So I think it's good. Do you need to do an infection run for a second time? Hear me out. Hear me out. When did the infection run video drop? Because whenever that came out, for the longest time, by Billy Joel, I have been telling people that the infection is worse than the Wanderlust. Not playing Krieg. Krieg, I don't think this would actually be doable on Krieg. It is an unfortunate truth for the comparison between them. People are going to be like, well, maybe Maya's just worse than Krieg. I don't know. There's no winning. But I have been telling people for so long that the infection is worse than the Wanderlust. And I'm finally like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just prove it once and for all. That's the point. Well... yeah, no, I want this to be doable. How did the Wanderlust run end up going? It took 4 hours and 18 minutes, and we put it firmly in F tier. Can McQuiggle make any weapon good? Yes. No. No, I'm telling you, wait till we get to the Warden. Oh, I punched that guy. I thought I had Scorn. I'm just gonna wait for his shield to come back. Dude, why is the recharge delay on his shield so goddamn long? Alright, alright. Alright, I've come to a conclusion. If I accidentally punch somebody because I thought I was using Scorn, it does so little fucking damage, I don't think I care. Nice. Weird not seeing Jet on screen. That's... yeah, that's fair. Melee used run invalid. Yeah, true. It does the same amount of damage as your gun. That's not true. It does more. I'm running out of ammo. I'm gonna have to go back and buy ammo. Uh-oh. Okay, I feel like every single one of those should have hit. That wasn't my fault. My accuracy is perfect, and the gun decided to be bad. See, with most of the guns in this, it's like if they aren't slagged, I can kind of still deal damage. But with the Wanderlust, with the infection, it is truly just if they are not slagged, I am not damaging them. That is the only way. Right, I forgot there was another wave. Chain reaction is gonna be pretty nice here. Not used to aiming after the Wanderlust run? Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Alright. Oh, yeah, I need to go buy ammo. Aren't out healing your dot this time? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Infection is the best pistol in BL2. If it was the only pistol in BL2, you might be right. Yeah, OP levels are particularly rough for damage over time, because when you deal less damage, like normally, if they have more health and more damage reduction, your decrease in damage is going to be linear. But since it's damage over time, I might not understand numbers, but it feels like it'd be an exponential decrease in damage as opposed to a linear one. But I also have no idea what I'm talking about, so. Do you kill the cannon? I don't know. I don't know. Do I use the damage per shot one? Or do I use the fire rate one? I guess if I run out of ammo. Better than the Wanderlust if it had all elements. Yes. No, maybe. Honestly, yes. Yes, I do.
I should probably clarify. The diamond one I'm telling you about, it's not a sculpture or anything. It's a living organ.
For one reason. If you want to do a dot damage build, this is kind of your only option. If it could come in every element, that gives you more. So it's not that it's like, uh-oh. Well, at least I get the ammo back that I just spent. The niche it fills is not a good one, but it is the only one that fills that niche. For that alone, it would be better. It's still bad, though. One life over? Yep. Most of them die for the first time right about here. That being said, fire dots and shock dots last a less amount of time.
Light the fuses, bitches!
Moxie gear didn't exist and it came in slag. We're in danger. Oh, God. Oh, man. Please? What is happening? Oh, I'm fucking washed. Well, I am dealing damage. There's that. Yeah, I think we're okay. It's not, this is the very not good. This is very extremely not good. Yeah, the infection has like I want to say 69% dot chance, which with skills gets increased to probably about, I think it's 100% actually on this build right now. There is more damage than healing. That is a thing that you can say about this, yes. I think if I had a binary infection, it would actually be better. But I think this is the highest DPS option. Bone or I'm using a bone, which I think even in this situation is better. You know, I just realized I have Reaper, don't I? So once I get halfway through, I'm gonna start doing less damage. That's not good. Sheriff's Badge would be better. I don't think Sheriff's Badge would be better. I think Sheriff's Badge would be worse. Especially because with Sheriff's Badge, I got less phase lock. 50% of 0 is still 0. That's the bright side? How is that the bright side? Alright, yeah, so if I can't kill Big Bertha here, then I'm going to jump on top of him and go for crits. I think it's, like, possible I get this. It is just horrendously unlikely. Man.
Hold it. Silence.
Okay. What were the odds? Okay. No thank you, sir. Ooh. Not allowing the witch comp? Well, it's not that we're not allowing the witch comp. The rule is I'm not allowed to switch around my gear during the run. That's the rule I've always gone with. It's just like, I'm going to pick my items, and that's what I'm going to have equipped. And I realized that the witch comm is better in most situations, but the legendary siren is better in enough situations where the witch comm just, I don't think will work at all. For example, right here, the witch comm would be strictly worse. What I would ideally be able to do is switch to a stockpile relic, and then how do I? And then when I get down to half ammo, just switch back. But that would break the rules. We'll fully heal Big Bertha. Oh, I guarantee it. Yeah, Big Bertha's back to full. Alright, we're going with the Jacob's Grip damage prefix one, and I'm going to go for crits. I think back of the head crits are going to be what I need, right? Spinner, I did this as a challenged OP10. Now we're just actually asking the question, like, under more reasonable circumstances, OP0, what is this like? 5 more damage. It does increase the damage by 11%. So yeah, about 5 more. Uh-oh. Okay. Is Little Boom gonna kill me? No, it should be okay. Yeah, by the time Lil Boom recovers from phase lock, I'm pretty much already got it back. Impressive damage, I know. Yeah, back of the head is neutral. Front of the head is I just phase locked Big Bertha instead. Okay. Front of the head is weak to fire, resists corrosion. Back of the head is neutral. I think. Where did... Hey! Don't hide from me, you stupid little bastard man. Think I'm ready to answer the question. You know, I think I am too. I think, guys, I think the infection might be bad. I think the infection might genuinely be the worst gun in the game. No, you know what I'm doing tomorrow? Tomorrow I'm gonna do a level 80 starting pistol. How about that? Tomorrow I will do a level 80 basic repeater. You got that? I mean, I got this. Yeah, I mean, I did do this at OP10. It's doable. It's gonna be doable. But I will say, if I hadn't done this at OP10, I would think this was a lot less doable. Okay, so as soon as he's out of Big Bertha, this is actually... That was actually really easy. It's just... Okay, the biggest issue is there are some enemies that just don't get hit by dots. Practically lightning speed compared to OP10. Yeah. Yeah, OP10 I did, like 2 hours. I think it took me 6 hours to beat Big Bertha. I don't remember. Just to get them out of their car. Yeah. Oh wait, I gotta get in the cannon. God. I'm on autopilot and it's not good. Wanderlust was like 10:30. Yeah, I wonder how fast the Infinity was, because that was the fastest one so far. For not surprising reasons. Oh my god, wait. Am I gonna kill Flynt slower than I did with the fucking blockhead? That one was during the subathon, so it's gonna be harder to find it, but... And I didn't have a timer with it, but... Oh, Gamba? Yeah, hold on. Alright, I was able to kill Boom Boom. Alright, I accidentally just put a few seconds on the timer, so I'll pause it here for a second. That's probably good. Sleepy, hello. Alright, we're just gonna be running past most of these guys. Oh yeah, I move faster while I have enemies phase locked. That's gonna be huge. Why not Catalyst Gauge? I just don't like using Gauge for these because Anarchy makes every single gun in the game good. Except for some of them. So it feels like... I don't know. If you have 400 Anarchy stacks and a gun does well, is the gun good? Or did you have 400 Anarchy stacks, you know? Whereas on my, I think it's bad. I think it's safe to say it's not good. It's not a good gun. I'm gonna die. Oh no. Oh wait. I've got fire damage and fight for your life. I'll be fine. It is not noticeable. The fire damage and fight for your life is absolutely not noticeable. Oh my god, because it's 50% of the base damage of the gun, which is nothing. It's fucking pitiful. Wow. Okay. The Boom Puppy or the Hail? Yeah, maybe at some point. I mean, I'm gonna do an is it good. The plan is to do is it good for every single gun. And, I got a scavenger here? That's discrimination. Can you stop hitting me? Oh my gosh.
And now you will fall.
A 10k or 100k? It's 100k. Well, it's a 90k base damage. And since each shot is doing about 600,000 damage, adding another 45,000, yeah, adding another 45,000 fire damage per shot is actually, that's actually nothing. That's, wow, that's crazy. That's so bad. Just gonna... It's also not particularly accurate, and the bullet speed is very slow, and it has a limited range. Oh, one thing I forgot to mention. I want to say, I am absolutely going to be using Phase Lock on Bloodwing. I'm just going to get that out of the way now. Specifically, only Phase 3 Bloodwing. Like, is the infection good against corrosive Phase Bloodwing? No, we already know that. We don't need to fucking... we don't need to suffer through it for a second time to answer that question. We know the answer is no. It does use 2 ammo per shot. Difference between this and last year run. The difference is this is OP0 instead of OP10. Because I'm not trying to do a challenge, just answer the question. If I was going to give it a fair chance, is it actually as bad as I've said? It is. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, hello, chicken. Evolved from YouTube chat to Twitch chat. Oh. No, it's worse? I don't think it could be worse. I said some pretty mean things about it. Give it an attempt? Yeah, I could. I don't want to. Zombie killer, hello. Sawbar yet? No, not Sawbar yet. God, 30 minutes. So for context, by this point, every single other gun I've done has been at Sanctuary. Except for maybe the fire-locked ones. Like, maybe the blockhead took longer. I don't think so, though. Well, let's see. Alright, you know what? That is damage that exists. Come on, I gotta kill these guys. They're just gonna be in the way. The scavenger especially. Also, I can't damage Flynt while I'm in fight for your life because that extra fire damage will heal him. I mean, only if he's in fire phase, but still. Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck? All of those shots just went everywhere else. Oh, I hate this thing. Okay, so like, problems with the infection. Number 1, damage bad. But number 2, accuracy piss. Why accuracy so bad on this gun? Did it need that? Did it need to have such piss accuracy? I did test this on 0, and that would have made the accuracy problems a lot better, but god damn, it wouldn't have mattered. Like, 0 is so bad with this thing that it is not helpful. Yeah, I can't damage Flynt unless he's slagged. I'm just kind of ignoring the enemies shooting me. I'm gonna stop doing that. Okay, Scorn just ignored him. What the fuck? Okay, I'm not convinced Flynt's a real enemy. I might be hallucinating because all of my attacks are saying no thanks. Alright, he has fucking bullet reflection. Right. This is not the first time I've learned this lesson. He's not immune to dots, though. I can eat a few of them. Come on. Let's do this. Oh, Flynt, just melt. Just melt, sir. I'm stuck. On something? Probably not. Okay, can't kill him. Perish Flynt. Yep. So now that I got him below half health, Reaper is no longer helping me. Stop being Fireface. Just don't do that anymore. It's uncalled for. Oh, I think I'm downing myself here. Yep. Can I get this lunatic? Sure can. Flynt. Please, you know you want to die. It's your time. Just go. Just cross over to the other side. No thank you. Okay, Flynt's dead. Let's go. Good lord. Have you tried saying please don't be fire phase? It doesn't work. He goes fire phase, so Flynt should not have health regen. I feel like that's not even a hot take. Flynt should not have health regen if he has an invincibility phase. Like, that's such baloney. Dot killed him, which is ironic. Is it ironic? With the infection, that's just... statistically, that's how that was gonna go. Just hear the word. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely pearls. Not all pearls are bad, but most of them are. It's fire phase. So true. But yeah, that was easier with the blockhead. That was actually significantly easier with the fire shotgun. Is the Avenger bad? I don't think the Avenger's bad. I just don't think it's, like, amazing. It's probably okay. Alright. Are we ready to say that the infection is worse than the Wanderlust? I would be willing to do just that much of the game so far with a corrosive Wanderlust. No, I don't know. It's too early. It's too early to say. I'm gonna not fight these guys. Is dog shit worse than horse shit? No, I feel like horse shit is worse. Because there's more of it. Bigger.
Pandora is a violent and dangerous place. Sanctuary. This machine will digitally construct a vehicle. Damn it.
Bayfire, that is what it does. You can absolutely stack dots. About 4 or 5 times, actually.
Just attach the adapter onto the catch a ride, and I'll get you a free car.
Because, like, there's one. And then there's a bunch.
Executing phase shift.
What's fun is some enemies you actually can't. And those enemies are way harder to kill with this thing. I guess a gun is that bad. Yeah, no, it is. It's just that bad. It's because dots are weak. Like, yeah, they can stack, but like...
I'll be able to digistruct them great. Now head to Sanctuary and find Roland. He'll want to meet the Vault Hunter.
5 stacks of garbage is still a bunch of garbage. 6 times? Yeah, I don't even know how you would test that.
So, Berg, things like intelligence, culture, morality, honor, ambition, good looks. I could go on, but I won't. But I could. Ah, dignity. I almost forgot to mention dignity. Easy, let's stallion. Easy.
See, what's super fun about this thing is even if I was playing as Krieg, I wouldn't get Bloodbath very well. Because... No, if it could stack 100 times, it'd be really good. Let's not lie. Like, that is what it would take for it to be really good.
I used to be a vault hunter, like, until I fought the Crimson Raiders. Catch up when I get back to Sanctuary. For now, I need
Well, gotta hydrate. But yeah, see, on Krieg,
my men tell me Corporal
it wouldn't activate Bloodbath if I kill with a dot.
Sanctuary.
So, I would just never get... Oh my god, I forgot. I would never get Bloodbath.
Good. Listen to what he says. He can help us defeat Jack.
How did this drawer come back when it got sucked into a black hole? Well, I mean, it went back into the vault, so they just opened the vault and it came back. I don't... Of all the things in Borderlands 3 that don't make sense, I feel like that one actually kind of does.
Trouble?
What? What did I do? Insurance isn't going to cover that one. All the player dots stacked together? Ooh. Yeah, and 4-player health scaling is... I think it's double the health of the enemies, so it's still better than single player. Please no badass. Nice. Die, please and thank you. Nice.
You will fall. Hold it.
I do really like being able to, like, almost kill an enemy and then be like, hey, he's probably dead, and just run away, and then they die about 30% of the time.
Defenseless. Get that core back to Sanctuary. I'm just gonna take a nap. Wake me up when I'm not on Pandora anymore. Reese is dead? He was one of the first Crimson Lancemen I recruited to the Raiders. Get that power core back, and while you're at it, kill some bandits.
All right. Black hole in TP. Oh, did they say TPS? Oh. Oh, I thought. I kind of skimmed. I did not actually fully read that. I thought they were saying sucked in BL1. What happened in TPS?
Made it to Banditville, huh? Well done. It'll be nice to see a friendly face when I'm burning that place to the ground. You're the one, Commander.
I just used dialogue skip. I didn't mean to. I don't think it's gonna matter. Honestly, I realize it's probably not gonna matter. Oh, what's it to you? Hello, love you. Alright, I am gonna use speed up mod here because I always do. It's just required to speed up Jessup.
Go meet with the town mechanic.
Destroy eye. Oh, the eyeball. That's right. Yeah, the eyeball got destroyed. You know what makes less sense? If the destroyer got sucked back into the port, it was only the eyeball though. It was only the eyeball. So the rest of it is still in there. But the question is, if the destroyer went back into the portal in BL1, how did they get the eyeball?
I got some fuel cells around here. You'll need those. Oh, you'll need this iridium here too.
You know, you're just correct about destroying the eyeball, but oh, the BL trivia. Oh my god, that was a lot of fun. They had no idea what they were in for by going into the portal and asking nicely. Right, but if the vault key can only be used every 200 years, and they like the entire plot of Borderlands 2 is stopping Jack from charging it, how'd they go back in? Like, that's a pretty important plot point, that like these vault keys can only be used. Well, I mean, that specific one, actually. That's because all of the other keys seem to just work at all times. Yeah, the BL3 keys just work. I think there was something like that specific one for some reason. Naturally charges over 200. Right. But he had to go through a lot of effort to charge it faster. You know?
I think he might have left a message there for you.
There's absolutely no way they could have charged the vault key in between BL1 and TPS. Oh, hey, it's Michael. He's got Kerblaster.
Right now, you're the only thing standing between this city, hell, the whole planet, and Handsome Jack's army. I left info about my whereabouts.
I guess I'll put a Tungusi in there. His daughter. He didn't have time. There wasn't even Iridium yet. Like, they barely had Iridium. Lots of unique keys. I think the correct answer... There was Iridium and TPS. Not very much. Not enough to, like, fully charge a vault key. It took so much to do it in BL2. What is it in vault key? Yeah, we're talking about the, we're still talking about the BL1 and BL2 vault keys. They were saying he was charging it during the events of TPS, but Like, I don't buy that. Is the infection better than the Unforgiven? Oh god, I have to do this with the Unforgiven now too, don't I? Actually, I don't think anybody said... No, the Unforgiven is significantly better than the Infection. How do we know one of the eyeballs didn't just kind of fall out? Because we got a cutscene. We watched it happen. Look, tomorrow I want to do this with a starter pistol. Because here's the thing. Gas Mask did his Wanderlust video. I did my Infection video. And Spuddy did his starter pistol video. So if I do all three back to back, we got the trifecta. And we'll know once and for all which one really is actually the worst of them. Infection better than Dominator? Fuck. Oh, the Dominator's so bad. The Dominator's so bad. Man, it's crazy how little you have to do here. Gas has to do Infection only. Well, no, I didn't do Wanderlust only as a challenge, Sasamic. You were there. Nice backdrop. Oh, thank you. I worked hard on it. Oh, yeah, maybe the keys are planet-specific instead of vault-specific. That can make sense. Also, the vault key massively, like vastly, changes sizes between games. What is that about? Favorite DLC? Krieg DLC.
Don't let that happen to you.
Feel that? The sound of those earthquakes marks my drills getting closer and closer to the vault.
Infection is a Seraph, though.
Progress, baby.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. The fact that it's a Seraph isn't even the reason. Like, it does make it more insulting, but I mean, you're seeing this gameplay. You're seeing this damage. It's not... The color of the text is not decreasing the damage. It's just bad.
How you doing? The bandits call me the Firehawk. My name's Lilith. I'm with the Raiders, like you. I keep the bandits in line so Roland can focus on taking down Jack. Anyway, long story, lots of internal bleeding. Could you help me up? Oh, I need a pick-me-up. Some iridium.
I should have some in one of my strong boxes.
What the fuck? I spammed that button so many times.
Give it here. Appreciate it.
Well, this should be fun. Past Warden?
Not here.
Well, okay, so the grenade damage isn't the reason that this thing's gonna suck against the Warden. It's because constructors are immune to dot damage. Only like...
Now the real fun begins.
It's like less than 20% of this thing's damage is grenades. Is grenade splash.
Stay put.
But unfortunately, I gotta go purely based off the base damage and not the damage. Least favorite raid boss? They're all so bad. I'm gonna go with Vora. I feel like... Actually, no, I'm gonna go with Vermi. Because I feel like Vermivorous has too good of a drop to be that fucking annoying to spawn. No, all of them are so bad. I don't like any of them. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's rough. Dex is the worst. Yeah, no, it honestly doesn't matter which one you say. They're all valid. Actually, that's not true. The dragons are cool. You can't deny that the dragons are cool. And, yeah. Ooh. Gotta take sip. Yes, demon, exactly. They just put you in a big flat circle and say, go fuck yourself. It's like, these are not skill-based fights. These are purely just, can you kill this thing before it kills you? It barely feels like a fight. It feels more like a math problem. God, this is just terrible. The math problem solution is hide behind this rock. No, only for one of them. Only for Terra. That's the only one where that's even an option. The other ones, you can just fuck yourself. Timer's still paused. Thanks. Whoops. The worst Vault Hunter between all the games. Claptrap. Hyperius is a pole. Okay, well. Oh, and you know, I guess Pete also has a pole. Did you beat Boom Boom? I did beat Boom Boom. Madhouse? Oh man. Not as a challenge run, but I do plan to do it as a, you know, is it good, how bad is it?
Yeah. Since the vault opened, my siren powers have been getting a little awesome.
I'm not giving Gearbox credit for accidental cover, nor should you.
Now, let's talk
I don't give them credit for really anything anymore.
before the bloodshot.
I don't think having a bottle that big is actually helpful. Explain. How could you lie such a thing? Which is better, toothpick or peak opener? Is that a real question? Kerblaster. No way, I just heard that. You sure did.
Yeah, I'm opening the gate. You've been off the echo for hours. Thought you might have got brain or something.
Jacobs, I think it would need more than that,
Guy,
but it could be.
Out of my way.
I didn't hit the fast travel. I can't save quit to skip this. So yeah, you wait 2 minutes because if it hasn't transformed into Vermi by the 2-minute mark, it won't.
That was awesome.
If it's going to transform into Vermi, it'll do it within 2 minutes. Are you gonna do this with the fibber? 1 run of each kind? Yeah, I don't know. I think I thought of that. I could do 3 different runs. And just make it 1 video.
oh, what's in the box?
Or I could make 3 videos. I don't know. Wait, if you spam this really fast, do you guys see that? It says the elemental effect chance is 100. That's okay. Can this car get over here? 1 run with all 3 types. I don't think that'd be very fair. Because, you know, realistically, you wouldn't have all 3 types. If it weren't a mission reward, I would agree. But then again, okay, I guess you could read only. No, I guess you could read only. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do that. And realistically, I would just only be using the ricochet because the other ones suck. Oops. That's so weird that it just says 100%. Flicker causes it to say it 100%, but only if I move them really fast. Is the grass green? Yeah, pretty much. I have a question. Am I the only person who, when someone says ah instead of ass, I just immediately assume they're 12? Entire game realistic with a sheriff weapon either. Yeah, Brute. In UVHM, sure. And not alone. Oh, good, good, good. Dying is faster. I may as well. Didn't mean it in that way? Then what way did you mean it? It's good. Not the infection. Ha! Got him. What raid boss besides Hatterax drops the best items? Oh man, well Vermi drops the North Fleet. Vora drops the Interfacer. I don't know, I feel like Hyperius just kind of drops everything.
Let him in while I try to get Hyperion back on the horn.
My mommy is going to be so down. You're a piece of ice and it all
Are you as straight as a circle?
Get him, Bad Mom.
That might be too straight. There's Norfleet. Why are you continuing? Well, because Hyperius also drops Norfleet, but it's such a lower drop rate. But then again, the odds of getting Vermi in the first place, they might be the same. Make us a fruit. Can I be a pineapple? I feel like that's the coolest fruit. Also, if all the fruits got into a fight, I feel like pineapple would win.
I see a badass! Stay put.
Banana win. Banana ain't got shit on most of them. How the fuck would a banana... Durian! Durian... Okay, Durian's gonna win by being a little... by being shit. By being bad. Technically not a single fruit. There are many fruits in a conglomerate. Okay, I didn't know that we had a fucking... fruit scientist here. You fucking nerd. Pumpkin! Okay, pumpkin's a pretty good answer. Surprised no one said coconut. But coconut is a pretty obvious wrong answer. Someone knows the fruit lore. Mango is the fruitiest fruit? Is it? Yeah, it probably is. No, I feel like apple is the most... So if you think of fruit, you're thinking of apple. Pumpkin is a fruit since when? It got seeds. That means it's a fruit, I think.
Sure you can handle yourself, but if anything happens to Roland, make sure
It's a plant pussy. That means it's a fruit. I think the correct term is like it's like the equivalent of their ovaries. This is going well so far.
Wasn't even close.
That bonus fire damage sure is noticeable. That's what it sounds like when I'm fucking lying to you. Fruits come from flowers. I worked for 20 years in produce sales. Okay, well, that is a fair reason. Oh, you said coconut? Oh, Fat Batman, I didn't see you said coconut. See, coconut is like pure tank. It's the shuckle of the fruit world. I don't think it's going to... It's like, yeah, it's not gonna die, but it's certainly not gonna deal damage. Its offense is terrible. Speaking of terrible offense, what is going on here? Coconut is not a fruit.
I'm back, bitches.
What?
This won't hurt.
Vegetables a culinary term. Fruit is botanical. Well, yeah, we know this.
Slag.
Mika's just white as fuck, just like the coconut. Last I checked, coconuts is brown. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. The edible part of a coconut is the seed. What? Google says you're wrong. Wait, coconut is a fruit? We're so back. We're so back. Yeah, coconut deals damage if it falls from a high place. But you ever seen a coconut jump? I didn't think so. Sir. Thought it was a nut. I can see why you'd think that, because it's got nut in the name. Kind of like how strawberry has berry in the name, but it isn't a berry. Pumpkin's a berry, apparently. Did you guys know that? Did you know pumpkin's a berry? I don't know what a berry is anymore. I actually have no... Coconuts spawn in a high place. Fuck, that's true. It's not a straw either. That's so true. That's accurate. So I think we all agree that strawberry loses the fruit battle royale, right? Okay, I'm starting to lean more towards coconut being the victor. Because think about it, is there any fruit that could reasonably damage a coconut? Wait a second, no, because the coconut only gets one attack. It only gets one attack off, so it can take out one fruit with it, but then the rest of them are gonna dog on it afterwards. Are also conglomerate fruits? I mean, that makes sense. Blueberry would be the ultimate loser. Yeah. What about grapes? Do they get team strats, or is it one singular grape? Are gourds considered fruits? Yes. Like a squash. A squash is a fruit. What damage could they do to a coconut? Wait, coconuts are glass cannons? Doesn't that imply they take a lot of damage? I mean, I don't know. I view them more as a DPS tank, but it's damage per shot, but only the one shot. Alright, here we go. That turret always has no fucking health, so that's how you do that. Easy free second wind. The others will hurt themselves on the coconut. Well, how about this? How long does it take for a coconut to spoil? If you take a coconut off the vine, not vine, obvious, it's not the. If you take the coconut off the tree, off the branch, how long does it take for it to go bad? See, no, coconut doesn't even have damage reduction. It's got a damage threshold. You gotta hit a certain number of damage before it even takes damage. And that might be more than... Bananas make other fruit rot. Wait, bananas are a fucking dot damage build?
Now where was I?
This is new information. 6 months to a year? If it's perfectly intact? Well, would it be perfectly intact after landing on a pineapple? Because I feel like it probably would be. Alright. So, I think... I think coconut actually does win, not from damage, but from stalling. It's the ultimate wall and stall fruit. Okay, so I guess we gotta put a banana next to a coconut and see which one rots to death first.
Gotcha.
They can rot on the inside. Yeah, I guess we would have to decide what it means for it to be dead. We're sleeping on watermelons.
Stay still. Bye now.
The star fruit has the power up at all times. I don't think it's got power ups. I don't think fruit magic is real.
Stay put.
Personally, we can take into account fruit magic if we want to. They die when the water inside is gone. Well, how long does that take? Well, you said 6 months to a year, right?
Stay still.
Bananas die in, like, minutes. What about limes? What about limes? What the fuck do you mean, Eli? Why are we bringing limes into this? What are you talking about? Which fruit would win in a fight? If they were all sentient in like a battle royale situation. Alright, and we're going. Mangoes die horribly? Oh no.
Silence.
Well, the second half of Bloodshot went pretty well.
Vault Hunter.
The smell alone would have crazy AoE. Fruits don't have noses. Well, coconut. Yeah, we pretty much decided that unless we're just missing something, coconut's pretty undisputed. Is banana bread a second phase? Well, yeah, but it still loses to coconut. I don't. Ah, Paolo, I misunderstood then. Yeah, good point, good point. Yeah, so coconut... I'm on team coconut, fellas. I'm on team coconut. Durian, explain. Alright, boys. It's time to fight what this thing was designed to fight. Robots. Oh, look at that damage. It's actually... some. Alright, suddenly there's bandits again. Uh-oh. Does it count as a win if the coconut destroyed itself? I don't see how it would. I don't see how it would destroy itself. Palm trees grow on the beach. It's landing in sand or on a pineapple, because that's the one real threat.
Stop this damn thing! That bot's taking Roland to the drop barge. Stop them before they get away.
Hyperion took Roland?
Yeah, I think a cantaloupe would tank a coconut. Yeah. If it misses and hits a rock, it's done for. Oh, it's true. Cantaloupes are not durable? Oh. As someone who's only punched a couple of them, I thought maybe they were. Watermelons tank coconuts easy. I mean, the thing is, like, from the height the coconut's falling, it's not going to do that much. They can't withstand the weight of other cantaloupes? Well, that's just pitiful. But coconuts don't weigh that much. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, it's so good. That's damage right there. This is fucked up, boys. This is fucked up. The infection is worse against robots than the Wanderlust is against anything. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Kill this constructor so we can get the hell out of here.
Awesome. So we're going to the gulag. Well, we're super going to the gulag. We're going to the gulag with a corrosive weapon.
Constructor!
Okay, well, that was bullshit. It doesn't help that it... Like, I'm going to not move my mouse at all. That sway is insane.
Break the constructor's shield to slow it down.
Oh, man. You know, one good thing, I will say, taking it to the gulag might not actually suck that bad. It's not going to be good, though. It's going to be very not fun. Scorn is going to help. Better believe I'm going to use it, too. Alright, well, I couldn't break through the shield. Oh, Max, thanks for the sub. Hashtag, yeah, for sure, for sure. Or just pound sign, I don't know what you were going for there. You know, maybe I don't go to the gulag. It's entirely possible. Horrendously unlikely. Wow, that damage did not really increase when the shield went away. That damage did not go back up. Wait, it has a laser? Since when does the fucking Warden have a laser? Since always, I guess. I honestly, I have no idea. I can confidently say I was wrong yesterday. It's worse than you expected, isn't it?
Damn it, he's getting away. They'll want to take him somewhere quiet to torture him.
Well, we're going to the gulag. Don't all constructors have a laser? Yeah, I just rarely fight the Warden like this.
Think you could stop me? I knew you were gonna go for Roland. I'm smarter.
Okay. Oh, I said it was D tier. This is F easily. Yeah, like, the damage it does to robots is not nearly enough to justify the fact that it sucks against constructors, which are often found near robots. Wilhelm should be easy. Wilhelm might be okay.
Hey y'all, welcome to New and Improved Kitchen Ride. Now with
This is going to be another... Because, okay, here's the thing. It does not matter what gun I'm using. I don't care what gun it is at all. If I am looking at an enemy and I say, I wonder if I'll be able to kill it if I use every single bit of ammo I have for my maximum SDUs. That's bad. That is so bad. Again, not a boss fight, of course. Like, if I'm using fire against the warrior, then like that's fair. But I'm using corrosive on the warden. That shouldn't be a question. It shouldn't be a question if I can kill it. That was just the story. You know what's interesting? I've gotten comments from two different types of people. A lot of people surprisingly comment. They're like, wait. You don't have to go to the gulag? I thought it was scripted. And then some other people comment, what the fuck is the gulag? I didn't know that was an option. Okay. Pausing. Question. Should I just use phase lock? Are we just in agreement that it sucks ass? Do you want me to kill it with the infection, or do you want me to use phase lock and move on? Because I kind of did already try, and we saw it failed horribly. Both? We can do both. I'll give it another honest try. Now that we don't have a time limit. Wait, that's way more damage than I was doing before. What the hell? What the heck? You know what? No, this might actually go fine. I don't know what changed. I guess his shield is different. Like, this is a weaker shield. That is a thing. Okay. What the fuck was that sound? Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. Alright, I think I need to kill some of these enemies. But if I do that, I don't think I'll have enough ammo to kill the warden. Nice little catch-22 there. Wait, there's ammo crates. Oh, it's so easy. It's actually free all of a sudden. Alright, it's a good thing those lasers can't shoot sideways. Come on. I shot one of those between its legs. That's cool. So I hope we're all in agreement that this thing fucking sucks. I should not have gone for the surveyor. I'm so good at video games. Do more damage. We threw up on the warden. Dude, this damage is about to make me do that. It is about to make me do that. We're almost at that point. Keep in mind, I am also damaging him with Scorn. It's not a lot of damage, but it is preventing the shield regen. So we can't pretend this is only the infection. It's just basically only the infection. White Molly 1 corrosive pistol better? No. Purple Molly 1 pistol better, though. The issue is there isn't a replacement for this gun. You know, there's no gun that is strictly good for dot damage. But that's because dot damage isn't good anyway. Fuck me. Oh. Huge.
Let's do that again sometime.
Like, yeah, okay. It killed that super badass pretty quick. The fact that a corrosive weapon easily killed a robot should not be impressive. Like, I don't know why I'm so impressed by it. I'm like, wow, it did the one thing it's good at. No. Doesn't Hellfire have high dot damage? I don't know. Almost there.
Calm down.
Why am I getting corrosion? Corrosion? I don't care. Alright, and the warden has been slain with only the infection and some scorn. An hour and a half in. We are an hour and a half in. Holy shit. Yeah, I will say when I do good touch, bad touch with this, I'm definitely gonna do both at the same time. Because then I could do like, is the good slash bad touch good slash bad? Well, with that out of the way, tell me, fellas, are we excited for the bunker climb? Salvador same time or Axton? Oh, wait, Salvador at the same time makes so much sense. I was gonna do Cat Maya, now I want to do Salvador. I think that'll be like the only time I ever do Salvador. You mean, is matching elements good? Well, you can match elements and it still be dog shit. Just look at the infection. Door turrets are gonna be fun. I feel like door turrets should be okay. Damage is all splash. On the good slash bad touch, or On the because it's not on the infection. Unless it is. I don't think it is. No, wait, I definitely killed the door turrets with the infection in the infection video. It's not all splash. Hello, Stewie. It's going... Honestly, it's going pretty good. I'm feeling very vindicated right now.
How the hell did those bandits
80% splash. I think it, but it can bore. That is true.
He means high.
Alright, well. Time for supposedly should be easy Wilhelm. Actually, wait, Wilhelm was easy in the, Wilhelm was easy in the infection video, so... This should be fine. It can kill the baby turrets. Well, it can hit the baby turrets. No one said anything about killing the baby turrets.
You'll have to signal our man. I bet anything he's sleeping on the hangover, so I'll have to wake him up. The sound of some VAR kids burning alive at the same time ought to do it. You got a fire gun, right?
I think this would be faster than the Wanderlust. Well, I did the Wanderlust yesterday, and so far... Does someone want to check just how far behind the Wanderlust we are right now?
Well done. Now, set some more on fire before you...
Wanderlust was in Highlands by now. Jesus fucking Christ. Do you have multiple with different parts? I do, actually. Yeah. One of them is... Well, okay. I have... 3 of them are identical. Oh, Wanderlust was entering wildlife. Good. Yeah, this one is... fire rate, so just highest DPS. And then this one is highest damage per ammo used. You said it a few minutes ago. Oh, okay. The infection is bad. Yeah. Well, no, hear me out. We're on to the parts. Well, not right now. But we're about to be on to the parts that are exclusively robots. So it should speed up there. It should speed up by that point. That being said, the Gub is locked to corrosion. And the Gub beat the game in 3.5 hours.
Come on in. You're missing the fun.
Not everything is flush now. Yes. Think this would go around 5 hours? I would guess 5:30. I'm guessing 5:30. Yeah, here's the issue. When we get to... I mean, like, look. Think about all the places that are filled with robots, right? You've got... like... What? The Outwash? You gotta fight the Thresher, too. Opportunity? A lot of red health bar enemies there. Granted, they're pretty weak, but still. And you gotta kill the body double. That's a red health bar. And then... bunker climb? 2 constructors. There's 2 constructors there. Boneyard? Yeah, Boneyard should be fine. Highest element parts. I mean, it is... I mean, yeah, this one is all matching parts, just fire rate prefix. That's what I meant to say. Loot Lemon says it's the highest DPS version. What the fuck was happening there? Well, that's good. Well. What's the next gun? Tomorrow, I think I'm going to do a level 80 starter pistol. Boneyard has skags. It's true. Painful as compared to yesterday. We went to the gulag. That's how bad it is. We went to the gulag with a corrosive gun. Was behind the Wanderlust at this time? That makes sense. Well, this works. This section became easy not because the gun is good, but because I stopped needing to shoot it. That's great. I don't think... I didn't kill a single enemy in there, did I? No, I actually ran past everything. That's so fucked. Yeah, that shot. So, like, the ability to come in multiple elements, we do consider this to be a benefit. So the fact that it can come into multiple elements doesn't give the infection more credit, it just makes it less surprising. Aiming also is a benefit. Well, this thing... Oh my god, I ran past. This thing's accuracy is so bad. I would fucking rather. Like, I would rather not have to aim. Because look at this. I'm trying my best right there. The hole in the world there. I do remember the hole in the world there. No Rough Rider wouldn't it literally make the run faster? Well, that depends on one thing. Would having the Rough Rider cause me to die more frequently? What's an actual unique gun you feel like doing after the starter pistol? Deepa. I kind of want to do Deepa. Just because after 3 trash guns in a row... You know... It'd be nice to see what a good gun looks like. But yeah, to be fair, I'm not with the Rough Rider fleet thing. I'm not trying to make a build that just moves as fast as possible. I'm really trying to just like show is gun good. I did use follow through on 0, which honestly I probably shouldn't have. But yeah, if the purpose of having something is only Will that make me move faster? Then I'm not going to use it. If there's a benefit in addition to it make me move faster, then there's that. Like, I do have Fleet Spect, but only because I genuinely didn't have anywhere else to put the points. Dual Lil Eevee Sal would be cool.
Stop struggling.
Alright, Wilhelm should be pretty easy.
Don't worry. If Jack really wanted to protect the vault key, it wouldn't be on a train. He'd have Wilhelm guarding it. Oh dear.
It's a trap! The vault key's not on the train. Abort the mission, soldier. I'm sorry, but you can't handle Wilhelm. Trust me.
Yeah, that's not that bad. It's not good. Is there a legendary hoarder class mod? Yes, there is a legendary hoarder class mod. Frog nozzle only? No. Me and Gas Mask have tested it and determined that shit would not be very doable. Well, that went a little better than the Warden, at least. Would be only surely doable. Yeah, the Grog's base damage is just so low that even dual wielding them as Salvador doesn't work.
Never seen a power core like that. The one you got from Lucy nearly burned out. Why don't you bring it back here? We may not have found the vault key, but at least Sanctuary will be safe a little longer, thanks to
Yeah, and there I do know, and that's exactly why I'm not using it.
Wow, bravo!
Because the timer is meant to show if the gun is good, not to show that Maya can run fast.
Wilhelm nearly defeated
Will kill Helm
Wilhelm
check?
a
Yep.
couple of years ago. You have proven yourself to be even stronger than them. Well done.
Grog is worse than infection. If it's the only thing you got to deal damage, then sure. Then yeah, it's pretty bad. Just use the B with the Grog. Yeah, that might be the only option. Yeah, no, it will. It will. Can you get the infection with the infection? I don't know. Say it's not worth the try. So Gas Mask did tell me at one point he's confident he could get the infection with the infection.
Lowering Sanctuary's shields.
You have to kill Dexy.
That's not a power core! Raiders, the shields are down! The shields! Nicely done, Angel. Now, let's kill ourselves some Vault Hunters. What the hell? Did something just get through the shield? Shield down, Roland! Oh man, somebody start getting everybody up.
That's also the man that killed Dexy with the chopper. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, could he do it? Yeah. Can he even reach Dexy? On 0, I'm pretty sure he tested it, and on 0 with bullet speed, yes. He could do a lot of things. He has done plenty of things that make me think, wowee. What's that? Oh yeah, because if you don't know, it has a limited range. And that limited range is not even that far. Oh, and that's as Maya with increased bullet speed.
I've never used this much. You might wanna
Gas
keep
could
on.
eat a fork? Yeah, sideways. He's got the willpower.
Sorry, kid. That was an accident. I'll see you.
Now seems like a good time to split the recording.
Bang!
There's not as much as 0. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have 10 points in it right now, though. He could eat a coconut hole. Yeah, in the battle... No, wait, can't say that. The coconut's armor is nothing to that man's determination. When are we getting Chef Mick again? Oh, man. I don't know if we are, sir. With a fork. I'm sure the grog would do more damage with massive stacks of drunk.
I love the way you Vault Hunters just up and trusted Angel. Never occurred to you that she was working for me today. I did the same thing to the last 4 Vault Hunters, but I'll be entirely honest. Tricking you guys this
Does
time.
money shot not buff the grog enough? No. No, I tried it. You can kill basic bandits with it, but anything stronger
Thanks for taking the
needs more than 1 pot. I have more than 1 pot now.
bulky what with Roland's buddies attacking my
Okay? You guys talked me into it.
You'll be able to reconnect with your friends after you get through the fridge.
Please.
Son of a witch. The door's iced over. Let me help you with it.
Pretty cool. Stop fucking.
Please.
And now you will fall.
Alright, well, let's see if I can just sprint through the fridge. And hope for the best.
I've been following Jack's orders from the beginning. Jack modified the power core you found to have a Hyperion network uplink. Through it,
Seeker only?
you can
Yeah.
access Sanctuary's defenses.
I don't hate the Seeker. I feel like the Seeker is not that bad. I don't hear anyone ever talking about it, to be fair.
Gotcha. Now I'm in.
I don't think it could possibly be better or worse than everyone says, because no one says shit about it. Okay, so the answer is no. No, I can't just run through this. This is bad.
I'm back.
Holy shit! I can run through anything! I'm unstuck! That's a plague rat.
5 years ago,
Please!
with his friends into opening the vault. I told them
Worse than meta, not absolute dog water. Yeah.
that was a lie.
So on
Jack knew he could make a fortune out of it.
on Krieg, it'll be pretty good, is what it sounds like. Probably gonna be firmly B or C tier, I'm willing to guess.
Without you, Pandora has no hope.
Seeker Engage. That might be the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Get that.
Was the Unforgiven stream? I don't know. I'm gonna start putting these up in polls.
And I'm awesome. Hey, killer. I phased the city. No big deal.
Probably be
On the way back,
B
here's what
tier
you
for
got.
Krieg just off that. Well,
Now that Sanctuary
well, I mean, the tier list takes into account every character. If it's only B tier for Krieg, then it's instantly D tier anyway.
Error. Location, Sanctuary, not found.
Oh no. The phase blast
Devastator only. Yeah, Devastator is doomed to be C tier at best.
Okay. Head to the iridium extraction plant nearby.
Yes, Stewie. Bloodsplosion was pretty... Honestly, no, Bloodsplosion wasn't what was helpful. It was...
I didn't lie to you about everything.
It was,
You really are the only person who can stop
what's it
Jack.
called? Bloodbath. Bloodbath made all the difference.
Brings Jack down. If you can cross the river
Yeah, Drincho, because I don't want to change gear at all during the run. That's a rule I've been going with for other items. And which comm is better for like 99% of enemies, but Legendary Siren is necessary for really just constructors.
Stay still.
How inaccurate and devastating would be on Gage. Ow! Bloodbath and Anarchy are really good at making bad weapons less bad. Yeah, Bloodbath, you know, it only works on specific guns. Really. So,
Do you see those mini supply shots? We need to steal
how is this gonna go?
and get the moon base
That's hit me before. You guys ever get hit by one of those?
sanctuary back on the
Ooh. Paolo, thanks for the sub.
except not at all.
Yeah, at least Bloodbath doesn't require farming. Yeah, that's not optimal. I'm switching to the damage.
Pressure just in beacon?
Ow.
You'll need to get that back.
Look out! Badass!
At least he is not immune to dot damage. I guess there's that. Yeah, I think my role here is mostly going to be slag him so the robots can do the work.
Got something for ya!
How, why is it like that? Well, I don't really have an issue with OP10, but I do have an issue with Peak. Peak is overwhelmingly tedious to me.
Here you go!
Why I only throw one ball? Why ball only one ball? How was Bloodshot? Bloodshot was fine. Warden, we went to Gulag.
Shut up!
Okay, so Scorn doesn't work back here. A lot of stuff just kind of isn't working. That's so strange. Go back to the coconut talk. I mean, I feel like we kind of settled it. Okay, well, cool. Gub was killing slabs by now. God Christ. That's real bad. That's real bad.
Enough.
And for the record, I did test this on 0. I was torn between doing this on 0, Maya, or Krieg. It would have been even worse on 0. Just throwing it out there. Wanderlust just gave the upgrade to Claptrap. So Wanderlust had killed Bloodwing already. Oops. I phase locked the Thresher. That's fine. I don't care that much. Yeah, all those robots really made the gub start going faster at that point. There we go. Killed it with dot damage. Let's go. I guess we'll get to see how this thing performs at Overlook.
You'll need a quiet place to set up the beacon. Head to tower over.
Immune highlighters and dots is so annoying to me. Yeah, it's pretty much every boss.
So frustrating. You see, this is what I don't get about you bad guys. You know the hero's gonna win,
Right?
you just don't.
Overlook should be okay. Should be.
Example, this one guy
Should be.
right. City's burning. People are dying left and right. Yada yada yada. This jackhole rushes me with a spoon. A freaking spoon. And I
No, this challenge runs. Yeah, I do think it is important for there to just be some dog-ass weapons. But to be fair, if all of the weapons were really good, we could just do these in dumber ways, you know?
Anyway, I don't know, maybe you had to be there. The moral is, you're a total bitch.
Like, if every single weapon was actually good, then when we say, oh, can we beat it with only this, we would probably just, like, what if we could just be completely gearless other than this weapon? What if we didn't need to spec any skill points? You know, we would just adapt. We would just do it differently.
The bad guys now. Angel?
We don't have
But the fact that there are some guns where we're all like, no, that's actually just really bad. It makes a difference.
To handle these loaders, you're really gonna disappoint.
Basically, BL3. Yeah, BL3, I guess there's a reason no one does BL3 challenge runs. Is it because it's too easy? Maybe. Favorite 1, 2, 3, or 4? I mean, definitely 2. I feel like 4 could get there. It has the bones to be the best, but oh my god, I don't trust them anymore. I don't trust them to do anything right.
uncalibrated fast travel station request received. Estimated processing time 3 to 6 weeks. No. Move some data around so I can match you up with
Angel, what the hell are you doing?
I've increased your request priority. T-Bone Junction can live without medical supplies for another few months.
Cry? That's the real answer. You know, this is definitely going fine.
Now where was I?
They've damaged the beacon again.
You won't enjoy this.
If you don't repair the beacon, the supply request won't go through.
This isn't the worst Overlook possible. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, look. All I want... Well, I guess all I would need for Borderlands 4 to be my go-to in the series is a playthrough reset where I can just make a character with one specific gun and play through the game and be like, how good is this gun? You know, just exactly what I'm doing right now, but just in BL4. That's what it would take for me.
Gotta repair the beacon.
This will hurt.
Oh yeah, what Eden said. That is the correct answer. This gun's pretty. It's not good. It's very, very not good. So you want gibbed for BL4? Oh, 100%. I want gibbed and TVHM.
Calm down.
You know, and stuff. We're going to the next bounty pack. They did.
Stay put.
They were really quiet for a really long time, but yeah, recently they did start saying stuff again. Then again, I stopped paying attention, so maybe no TVHM. Yeah, there's no TVHM. There's just one playthrough. What is the meme gun in BL4? Probably the potato gun, the spud launcher.
Damage the beacon. Repair it. What makes you think you can take me down? You can't even repair that beacon.
Oh, I think the beacon's immortal now. I'm not gonna bother trying to kill that constructor. I know I can't. Or in the new year, which wasn't surprising. Yeah, like... Here's the thing. Borderlands 1 and 2 had a full DLC campaign 1 month after release. TPS and 3, it was 2 months after release. They are releasing their first full DLC campaign 6 months or 7 months after. I can't do math. 7. It's 7 months after. Forgot what 1 + 1 was. Yeah. It's basically a weird mix between mayhem levels and OP levels. Alright, well, this is a foregone conclusion, so I'm just going to leave the area. No official release date? Oh, man. They really shouldn't have launched BL4 like 2 months early. They only released it 12 days early, which is crazy. And they did have 4 optimization patches within those 12 days, so... Yeah, they should have just stuck to the original timeline. What gun do you think should be in BL2? A Glock 11. Yeah, okay, like, I like UVH levels better than I like Mayhem levels or OP levels, but the problem is I hate both of those, so... Or at least I have serious gripes with both of them, so... Was Tinderbox already in Sawtooth at Brick at this point? Well, I haven't done this on Tinderbox. Tinderbox took 6 hours, or maybe more, to kill Flynt. That was OP10. Yeah. Shouldn't have made the game in Unreal 5. After playing Arc Raiders, I have absolutely no issue with Unreal Engine 5. Unreal Engine 5 was not the issue, turns out.
They're launching the fast travel station now. Nothing gets results like a death threat.
I think the issue genuinely was the open world. I don't have any issue with open world as a concept, but if they had done it the same way they did all of the other games, would it have run well? And I think the answer is yeah. I think it was, oh, thank you. Thank you, Ronnie. Why fast travel not dropping? Stories were too isolated from each other. Yeah, they were isolated enough that it didn't make sense for it to be open world.
Enough.
It's almost here. Just protect the beacon for another few seconds. The fast travel has landed.
Please. Okay, well I fucked up.
Ready to Sanctuary's new position.
Fast travel station calibrated. Location, Sanctuary, is now available for travel.
Go, quickly. Use the fast travel station and get back to Sanctuary.
Okay, we're going to Three Horns Valley. Oh, that was the worst one I could have picked. I don't have a fast travel here. Maybe? Oh. I didn't know that that one just works.
Jack is the worst thing that ever happened.
Yeah, all I can say is if the open world is the reason the issues are as bad as they are, then it was really fucking stupid of them to do an open world.
Jack's getting closer and closer to digging up the warrior, and we still don't know
Unreal's
where
far
he's
from
got the vault
perfect.
stashed.
I can help.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Damn it, we told you.
there have just been a few too many games released in Unreal 5 that work perfectly fine for me to blame the egregious issues of Borderlands 4 on Unreal 5 when Gearbox is clearly the problem. I mean, we can say 80%, 20%, but even then, it's like, no, just Arc Raiders runs really well most of the time. They thought they could pull an Elden Ring. Yeah.
I bet your friend Claptrap could get through that Hyperion force field.
What other games are made in Unreal 5 that I would have heard of?
He's camped out.
Arc Raiders is the only one I can really
Think he needs your
remember.
help with something.
If like 70% of the games released that use Unreal 5 run like shit, it has to be an engine issue. I mean, that makes sense. Is that the case? I'm going the wrong way. What am I doing? Expedition 33 and Marvel Rivals? Okay, so it's not an engine issue. Like, yeah, not obviously it has problems. Okay, Expedition 33, Marvel Rivals, Arc Raiders, and Borderlands 4 are all made in the same engine, and only one of them runs like absolute dog ass. It's Gearbox's fault.
Hey, Roland echoed ahead. All my data's on the chip.
Bloodwing's collar, including
No, I have played all 4 of those.
some Hyperion jackasses nabbed her. Took her into the preserve over there. I'm glad you're here. I've been scouting the place.
Duffel, it would depend on the engine.
Looks like at least a two-man job. If you can get inside.
But in this case, yeah, I blame the people.
Lead you to Bloodwing. You get my bird, get your Claptrap.
Gearbox is too big of a studio to blame Unreal 5. Yeah, especially because how many people worked on Expedition 33? Wasn't it like 16 people or something? Or like 7,000? I actually have no idea.
Unauthorized access detected. Release loader.
Yeah, Arc Raiders and Expedition 33 are both indie games.
Okay, I got an idea. You cripple some of those loaders, but don't kill them. They'll have to open the door to send reinforcements.
Favorite game other than BL2? You know, it was Elden Ring, but I'm gonna be so real with you guys. I think Megabunk might be my favorite game. Okay, Mordecai, I'm super not trying to kill them. I promise. It's not my fault. Well. Alright, we're killing them all. God damn it, Mordecai. I'm trying my best. Oh, I did it. Oh, Elden Ring enjoyer. Yeah. I played Elden Ring too much, though, and I can't really enjoy it anymore.
Should be in the holding cells at the other end of the facility. Find her, find your trap weapon.
You shoot yourself in the foot optimization-wise because some says... Okay, so what it sounds like is... it's not that Unreal Engine 5 is bad, it's just really hard to use. Would you say that that is fair? It's easy to fuck it up? 4 people working tech. Jesus Christ. Can you open that room with the electric fence? I don't know. I never tried.
Oh, hey, you're in the preserve.
Barrel up by the top?
I was gonna do
Oh.
this whole thing where I'd lure you in here and kill you, but you just kind of showed up.
Slag mutation is a volatile, brutal science that flies in the face of human ethics. Needless to say,
Yeah, no, Gearbox has been using Unreal Engine since 2000 fucking... Actually, I don't know when they started. I was gonna say 2009, because that's when BL1 came out, but when did they start making BL1? And also, what about Duke Nukem? Wasn't that before? Was that on Unreal? How long have they been using fucking Unreal Engine? And how different is the... BL1's was Unreal 3. BL1, 2, and TPS all used Unreal 3. I'm pretty sure. And then BL3 used Unreal 4, and then BL4 used Unreal 5. And then Wonderlands used Unreal 4. Alright, fellas, the infection can kill a rabid stalker. It's a good game. Making a TV show about Baldur's Gate? I had not heard that. If they knew Unreal 5 was unstable, they could have not used it. That's also a very important detail. Yeah, because, like, no matter how you cut it, either Unreal Engine 5 is not a problem and Gearbox is the problem, or Unreal 5 is the problem and Gearbox should have known that and shouldn't have used it. Like, those are the two options. In both options, Gearbox is wrong. Wait, someone redeemed VIP? BB redeemed VIP? Oh my god, I didn't even see it. I was too busy ranting. Well, there you are. Yeah, Castigar, I was surprised when I saw it. I could be wrong. First game was released in 2005 was on Unreal 2. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so they have used Unreal 2, 3, 4, and 5. No excuse. Oops. No excuse. Are they making a BL5? It depends on how BL4 ages. I think the reception to the DLCs is going to, like, in 2 years when everything's fully done and everyone forgets the anger of being disappointed on launch. And I do say everyone as if it's everyone. It's really not. There's plenty of people that are happy. Anyway, yeah, it really depends on how the retrospective perception is. Recently played BL4 for the first time. How'd you like it? Biggest drawback is the lack of TPS references. I agree. What was up with that? What was up with the lack of TPS references? Game first, good second. That's... I hate that that's kind of a good point. But yeah, or even like 5 years from now, when current generation computer parts are last gen, and the game runs perfectly well for everybody, are people suddenly, and there's also lots of content, all the bugs are patched out, well at least the ones that are super noticeable. The guns are balanced, the drop rates are increased, there's a proper end game, there's DLCs for days. The question is, are people still gonna be angry enough to care? Or is it gonna be like a Cyberpunk 2077 thing where it's just like, oh hey, it's a good game now, cool. It's not terrible damage. It's pretty bad. Kill everyone in Elpis, or do you think they're still alive? Ooh, like would that have been the moment that everyone died on Elpis? Because, I mean, everyone did fucking die on Elpis but win. No, because, I don't know, phase locking isn't fatal, but the moon just suddenly changing directions, that's a lot of momentum. Damn, I think Troy killed everyone in Elpis. Yeah, I think so. We've done okay. Yeah, we can't pretend that it isn't better than it was on... Well, actually, they did make the game unplayable for some people. But yeah, so I think it's really just gonna... Pickle did survive, that's true. Yeah, no, BL4 is definitely a good game. Optimization is bad, true. Uses so much power that PC you can't handle it and legit turns itself off when loading the game. Jesus Christ. No one's living on it. Yeah, it's more a question of when they all died. Yeah, that's why I say I feel like wait. Companies need to stop being pressured by fans to release the games in the state they're in. I don't want to... Okay, we don't want development hell. Okay. On the other hand... Is it pressure by the fans, or is it pressure by the studio executives? Who's giving them their deadlines? And why do I have to fight 2 rabid skanks right now? What the fuck is happening here? Shareholders? There's gotta be shareholders.
Hold it right there.
Acting like the Borderlands devs listen to the fans? We thought they did for a while. I don't know if we think that anymore. Actually, better question. Do studio executives listen to the fans? No. Execs and Randy. Yeah, I mean, only because they have to listen to Randy. I don't even think the studio execs listen to Randy. Yeah, Randy absolutely does not listen to the fans. Not a chance. Look at COD now. I actually disagree with that one. I think COD is exactly what it needs to be. Which is the exact same game over and over and over again once a year. Because the thing is, like,
Love my powers.
a COD game will be a complete commercial or critical failure. You know, everyone's like, "Oh, it's so trash. It's awful. It's terrible. The series has fallen off," and then it sells 20 million copies. I think they just found their audience. Their audience just happens to not be leaving reviews.
So it goes.
Normies will buy slop. It's what they want.
Now, where was I?
No, yeah, my brother straight up told me, he's like, no, they've released the exact same game for the past 2 decades, and I'm gonna buy it every time because they know what I want. They know what I'm about. People play COD the same as we play 2K every year. You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. That's their game. That's what they want to do.
I know Bloodwing. Biggest badass thing
Alright, I'm gonna need to probably die for ammo.
Want Bloodwing back, huh? Shame. I've been doing some really
It's the exact same game it was 15 years ago. Yeah.
but heck with it.
If a Mick is ready for I did say immediately early on at the start of this stream. I said I am going to use phase lock on corrosive Bloodwing because we already know that I can't kill corrosive Bloodwing, all right?
Disposal, fire, electricity, corrosion, slag.
Because people who don't actually play video games play the shit out of stuff like COD and Fortnite. I should say my brother, he will buy COD every single year. Or maybe he'll skip a year. I don't know. But he'll play it. He'll enjoy it. He also has like 600 hours in Elden Ring. So
That's what matters here.
I don't know. He also enjoys good games. Well, that damage certainly exists. 600, that's it. Okay. There's got to be a difference between. There's got to be a line between normally. There's got to be a category between normie and get a fucking life. You have none? Oh. And again, I have 3,000 hours in Borderlands too. I can't talk.
She's coming for you! Look out! Listen to me, girl! The Vault Hunter's your friend! Stop fighting him!
I said I was gonna die strategically for ammo, didn't I? I didn't end up doing that.
Electricity!
Oh, we're already in shock phase. Okay.
Corrosion's coming up yet. You're gonna regret ever dragging Bloodwing into this, Jack! Watch her tear your throat out! That's cute.
This is surprisingly okay. It's not that surprising. Yeah, it's not too surprising. I feel like, what's the line between normal person and get a life in almost 3,000 hours of Divinity Original Sins 2? That's probably fine. That's probably a good number of hours for that game. It's normie, casual, and get a life. Yeah, there's no in between. No in between those. That's it. I would like to point out all of those are insults. Dock gauge might have been fired elsewhere. I mean, dock gauge is still better than this. Yeah, okay. So now is the time where I start hitting Bloodwing with phase lock, because there's a 0% chance I do fuck all with this thing. She has like 98% corrosive resistance. Favorite genre of videos are gaming is dead when they've only played Minecraft and COD. Yeah, I always think it's funny when this is not directly related, but I'll always see videos from like legendary drops that are like, this company's cooked, they're done, they're dead, they're done for, they're crying, and it's like the same shit they've been doing for the past decade, and nothing, it's like the consequences don't exist. And I'm like, I don't think they learned their lesson because they haven't suffered yet. Like, nothing's happening to them. What are we talking about? 3,000 hours in Path of Exile, 100% not a normie or a get a life player. Well, yeah, after 3,000 hours of Path of Exile, the game begins.
I'm sending you supplies.
They haven't changed in 20 years. Yeah. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, I'll still watch the videos. I will still watch them. I just don't actually believe the conclusion of like something's gonna change. Nothing's gonna change. People are gonna keep buying Call of Duty 93, and then we're gonna start buying indie games instead of AAA games. And then that's it. Pretty much it. How's Ubisoft doing? I don't know, actually. I keep hearing that they keep like making mistakes and are doing terrible, but I don't know if anything has actually come of them. Yay! The infection killed Bloodwing. It was not phase lock the entire time, I swear. Just feeding the algorithm with no meaningful contribution otherwise.
Oh, now I remember.
Wahoo! People seem to forget that your bubble isn't the whole world. Like, there's people on Reddit that thought Pokemon Sword and Shield was gonna fail because of Dexit. Those two games sold extremely well. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so
Pokemon fans will buy anything? Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, it's the same as COD. They just keep releasing the same game. And people are going to buy it every time. And here's the thing. All of the people complaining and saying, oh, the games are bad now. They're trash. They're terrible. They're going to sell horribly. Those aren't the people that were going to buy them anyway.
Come on back. We may have a way back. So, take this note.
Alright, 1,000 cuts time. How's it going? By this point, the Infinity had already beaten the game.
I didn't think ripping Hyperion
That's how it's going.
limb from limb in front of their loved ones was an effective way to get intel. 1,000 Cuts is west of the Highlands.
Astolfo, I beat you to it.
Looking for the Slab King, that's where it'll be. But be careful though. Kinda lost it after Hyperion killed
How far
his
do you think
dog.
it'd be if you couldn't use Slag? I don't think I'd beat Flynt. No, yeah, I don't think I would have beaten Flynt. Gub was in Control Core. Oh, that's a little ahead.
That's where the vault key's being held. The Slab King is up on the other cliff. He can help us get past the bunker outside the... Intruder! We got an intruder! Intruder, huh? Sounds like our periods in another...
Yeah, I just gotta put into context just how bad it is. Just how bad it is, you know?
You'll have to fight to the Slab... I tried to...
We gotta have comparisons. Wanderlust is at the super badass constructor. No fucking shot. The Wanderlust was... Oh my god, oh my god.
That's exactly it was just a puppy. Almost as nice as my first dog. You let your boss know I'm gonna do to him exactly what he did to her.
Hmm.
Slow. You? What do you mean they ain't from Hyperion? Oh, must be a new recruit. All right, boys. Let's put him through the ringer. Oh, yeah. The Slab King won't talk to you unless you join his gang. So just survive whatever initiation he's got planned for you. You made it to my throne room, recruit.
Alright, well, this ought to go well. Do a Topnia run. I do want to do a Topnia run. That would be pretty good. What character would I pick for that? Axton or Krieg? I feel like those are the two choices. Axton or Krieg for that? What do you guys think? Axton, Shamador. I'm not doing Salvador. Can't do Salvador. Everyone's saying Axton. Okay. Because I don't like Axton. Beef. How could you? Why are there so many fucking badasses? What is happening? Do it tomorrow? No, tomorrow I'm gonna do starter pistol. Krieg is just another Bloodsplosion build. That's true. Yeah, I think I'll just use Krieg for all of the guns that are pure splash, and then for rocket launchers, I feel like I'm gonna use Axton for all of them. I might use Krieg for the Ahab. I think I will use Krieg for the Ahab, actually. Just because he has a Moby Dick reference in his dialogue, and someone pointed that out in my Ahab video, so... like, legally I should use him. Oh, okay, so Ubisoft is doing pretty fucking bad then. Ahab isn't really a launcher. That's fair. Just can't get into it. That's fair. I feel like Axton really excels once you have a capstone. Doesn't matter which of the 3 capstones it is, that's when he starts to excel. That man just called me potato brain. Alright. Ahab gets buffed by 0 skills? Ooh. I'm glad you capitalized it. If you didn't capitalize it, I would have been confused. He called you a pussy? I don't think that's true. I think you're lying to me. Employment time? That's... have fun making money. Worst unique shield. I haven't used. Oh god damn it. Okay. I gotta kill the midgets. Otherwise, this guy's just gonna keep leveling up. Did he level up again? No, he didn't. This is becoming very quickly not good. Did the infection knock off the helmet? Yeah, I think it did. It does an explosion on impact, so it can. Okay, a super badass and a raging Goliath. Fun. Let's get rid of this dumb bastard who's immune to slag. Immune to slag. Can't kill him. There's no way I kill him with this thing. What? What happened? Pretty much beef. Pretty much, I'd say. I'm running out of ammo. That's good. Manly man? Yeah, probably the manly man. Oh, wait, no. The easy mode. Or not the easy mode. The retainer. It's the retainer. Because the retainer doesn't work. The answer is I don't fucking know. Ah, sick. Awesome. Most unique gun. Yeah. Dude, shout out to the 3 unique bandit shotguns that are all fucking identical. The Dog, the Rock Salt, and the Jolly Roger. I am convinced that you guys would not be able to tell which one I'm using if I was using one. The cradle, but the cradle actually works okay in normal mode, so I feel like at least it's useful for a second. The WTF. Okay, at least the WTF is funny.
Targeting beacons initialized. Beginning mortar bombardment.
Alkaline though? At least for Dog and Rock Salt. Most of the time it kills you. Yeah, when I was doing projectile randomizer, it did kill me quite a bit. Alright, I'm killing these fucking buzzards. I don't care about anything else. I can't. There's no way I do that. I just realized, how the fuck am I gonna kill the buzzards? Have a skull firing pattern? It does, yeah. Shit. Well, I'm dead. At least I get ammo. Functionally, they're identical. Yeah, pretty much. Hammerbuster and Thompson literally can't tell apart by looks. You can only tell them apart by ammo, the magazine size. Hey, question, has anyone ever used the Stomper? Just anyone ever at all? Yes? Is it good? Alright, well, the infection can kill Face McShooty, so does that put it above the Wanderlust? I think the Stomper might be the only gun I've never used. Like, I don't think I've ever had one equipped. I don't think I've ever seen one. Is it like the damned cowboy?
Calm down.
It is fire rate? Oh, well then what does it do? Shoots way fast. Is it... Wait, so is it just like the Thompson and the other one? Well, I'm dead.
The beacon's got a reflector shield.
72% crit's not too bad. Okay, that seems fine then. Son of a bastard.
Nobody destroys my beacons. Here come the box bandits.
God damn it. Cool skin. Well, I mean, yeah. Wait, so the damned cowboy is just bad. Is the damned cowboy just like trash? Or does it have like a really, really high base damage? That could be it. Suck my left nut and then my infected asshole. So it's not great, is what I'm hearing. Like, there are better items. This game is better than Black Ops 7. I'm under the impression that's not much of an accomplishment. Oh, that's a lot more. But considering the fire rate, that's not very much. Oh, it's a caustic Goliath. I can't damage that guy. There's nothing I can do about him. What the fuck, Scorn? Do your gosh darn job. Okay. Getting a good one's read only. Oh, fun. Wait, for which one? Stomper is read only. Oh, okay. Alright, last guy. Scorn just does not do its job. Alright. Oh, let's go. Damn Cowboys 1 out of 3. Yeah, it's true. Right, I knew that from that one guy, that stalker in Candlerack Crag. Something like that.
Rolling. Brick. To be honest, I got no idea.
Bloodtail, yeah, that's what I said.
But we've little time.
Alright,
Get
hold
to the
on.
city of opportunity.
Gotta take a stare out the window break. A sponge? That's exciting. Yeah, it's like the sham, but worse. Okay.
To breach the final door to my chambers, you'll need to be Jack. That means passing a bioscan and speaking a password.
Let's get you rolling.
Did you at least saw something interesting? Well, I saw that my friend in Arc Raiders got a Bobcat blueprint, so that's pretty cool.
To breach the final door to my chambers, you'll need to be Jack. That means passing a bioscan and speaking a password in his voice. If you can kill one of Jack's body doubles in opportunity, I can get you through that door.
Alright. Well. Let's see how killing the body double goes. Men outside the window. Trees.
That's one of the body doubles Jack uses to confuse assassins and, yes, his underlings.
Okay. I just gotta get to the point where he... Please. Where he, his shield comes back, and then he runs to his secondary location. Okay, shield came back. We're going to the secondary location. And then, once we're at the secondary location, I just have to die. I mean, I'll kill him if I can. But dying would be easier. Oh, there he is. Oh, fuck. Well, okay, dying is the... Oh, he's just running. He's just going. Where is he going to? Oh, over there, I guess. All right. This is not Timothy. He has several body doubles. This one is not Timothy. Excuse me. He should. There he is. And now his AI should be completely broken. Come on, please. Please. Oh, let's go. I know this game way too fucking well. Why is he swimming in the ground? Whoa, what was that? What you doing down there? Holy shit. Wanderlust was in Control Core, Jesus Christ. And Wanderlust had to spend a long time on the badass constructor, but this one... Wait. Hey, fellas, how am I gonna kill the badass constructor? I barely killed the warden. You don't? Oh, no. Wishful thinking. Hoping for the best has gotten me quite far. Phase lock? Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah, I think so. Bayfire, I had to switch to Salvador to do that. Gub was blowing up the pipeline. Where was Infinity? Where was Peak Opener?
I see the files. All done. Now grab the voice modulator. Great. Now, unfortunately, you will
I'm gonna say slowly. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Both on vacation. Good. Didn't have those open. Well, that's because they were done already. Those two had a time of around 2.5 hours. Most good guns have beat the game already. No, the Kerblaster hadn't beaten it yet. Well, you said most. You did say most.
Say goodbye to your friend.
Infinity was being tested on other Vault Hunters. Yeah, a little bit. Peak opener killed warrior 4 minutes ago. Well, how are you doing? All right.
This isn't a discussion.
Wait.
You're not going without me.
Guys, let's compare it to another Molly 1 pistol. Where was the Thunderball fists at this point? Cure Blaster was probably hung up on the constructors. I don't know. I think it was mostly hung up on I spent a little too long trying to kill the baby turrets. It was the first one, so I hadn't figured it out yet. Pipeline time for Thunderball. Oh my god. So that's what a good Molly 1 pistol looks like. The Thunderball fists. I actually am going to have to enable Rocco's Modern Strife for this one. Because I'm going to have to run back to the vending machine. Maybe multiple times. Maybe multiple times.
High quality, low price, and no questions asked.
Oh yeah, I guess I should say, if you don't know, accepting the mission Rocco's Modern Strife from Brick makes all of the enemies in 1000 Cuts go away. They do not spawn. So I'll be able to run back to the vendors unimpeded. Norfleet versus Pyrophobia would be hilarious. Yeah, we'll have to do Norfleet at some point. I do kind of want to go back and forth between the good and bad guns. Alright, actually, before we start this shit show, I'll be right back. I'm back. But yeah, to be clear, gun bad. What Rabbit said. Mac, where's Mick? I'm right here.
Got some buzzards heading your way, Slab.
Alright, I gotta kill everything on the way up here. Mick is his middle name? It might be. You never know. But yeah, so if I'm going to be running back and forth up and down this cliff, I gotta make sure it's safe to do so. Okay, fucking hell. What was that? This game is bad. I'll be honest, it's feeling pretty safe to do so. Maya is quite survivable. Alright, let's see if I can just stay over here and be okay. Why is he meleeing? Alright, these surveyors are being a little annoying. I'd love it if there just weren't surveyors. There we go. Oh, come on. Where did these ones even come from? Is he just spamming them? Is he just summoning them non-stop? That's not allowed. Is the constructor constructing? Is that... Oh, God, those missiles are hitting me. Okay. Fuck off. All right. I'm tripping. So I did that at OP10 as a challenge run, and now I'm doing this as an experiment to see if the gun is actually as bad as I've been saying. This is at OP0. So really just... putting it in a more fair situation, I'd say. Because at OP10 the answer is yes. There's like 10 good guns at OP10. Dude, I'm struggling to land these crits. $20 if you're playing Krieg, yeah. Man, this damage is bad. Around 25 minutes. Yeah, I know. I think it'll be okay because I haven't died yet. So I do have confidence that I'll be able to survive. I did almost die, I guess. No, the constructor doesn't respawn. Or at least if it does, I don't have to kill it twice. Pretty sure even if I save quit, I won't have to kill it a second time. What's the best pistol and why is it Krieg's Axe? Well, you see, Krieg's Axe is the best pistol, and that's why it's the best pistol. It respawns when the door doesn't relock. Oh, okay, cool. This dying progress quest stage. Yes. Something like that. His accuracy is so bad. Okay, the accuracy is fine. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the problem. Does the corrosion bonus even help with the damage? The fact that constructors are immune to dot damage is... I would rather be shooting like fucking corrosive phase Bloodwing that can be dotted as opposed to this. That's an exaggeration. Not actually, but, you know. Good lord. Good golly. I think I may as well just full auto it. Alright, I just gotta show this again. This is me holding my mouse completely still. What the fuck is happening? Okay. My right click is being finicky. I don't know what that's about. I'm not moving my mouse at all. That's so ass. An hour to kill it? No, it won't take me an hour. It'll take a while, though. Keep in mind. Keep in mind. I have Reaper. When this guy hits half health, my damage decreases. I lose that 50% buff. What the fuck? Why is that guy up there? Yeah, Ansi, it's got a cooldown and also a limit to how many times each person can redeem it per stream. Alright, now is a good time to go buy ammo. I think I'm gonna need to go buy ammo twice total for this guy. For the badass, maybe even more times. I'm going to use phase lock from now on. How do we feel about using phase lock on the constructors? Well, I mean, I gotta hydrate though. I gotta hydrate. Do it? Yeah. Yeah.
Let me know if anything catches your eye. Tell your friend, Marcus.
I'm still gonna have to go back and buy ammo probably. God, it's so bad. Why are constructors immune to dot damage? I don't understand it. Jennifer, hello. A 20k chug redeem? That is a 1-gallon bottle. I think that would be dangerous. Because Randy hates it. Yeah, Randy really did not want anybody to use this thing. After dots were so good in BL1, they were just like, never again. Oh my god, wait. Phase lock only does as much damage as 2 crits. Two crits from this thing. I do not have Ruin. Phase Lock is just flat damage against enemies that can't be phase locked. He's not on the build. Yeah, it's been worse. Allowing phase lock is going to make it go a little faster. Well, now I gotta wait. Might have been able to use kill skills to help with damage. I don't think I have any damaging kill skills. I'm pretty sure all of my kill skills are healing related. Boys, I'm starting to think that my estimate of 5.5 hours to beat this might be a little slow. Keep in mind, this is slower than the fucking blockhead. The badass constructor. You know, I definitely didn't, but now we're getting there. If I die, I'm gonna cry.
Charging laser. Readying missiles for launch.
Readying missile for launch? But what about the laser?
Fucking idiot.
That's so rude, Anthony. I can't believe you would say that. Nuclear strike. Alright, sounds good. Pretty sure this doesn't hit me here. Okay. Okay. The constructor is dead. Let's go. Easy game. Best gun there is. Fuck.
My boy seen a ton of bad guys between you and the bunker. I know
Did you know that good guns can shoot the nuke out of the sky? I did know that. I did.
you way up and I'll meet you at the chamber.
This one can't. Are you gonna die when you have to get the ammo vendors or wait by the ammo boxes? I'm gonna wait by the ammo boxes. That's what I always do. It's only fair. Well, let's see how this goes. Level 81 and 79. All right, we're going for the weak one first. That is surprisingly good damage. Yeah, after that constructor fight, this is kind of shocking. They take dot. I know. They take a dot. All right, hold up. Got a beverage. Got a beverage up. Dying to reset the warrior. I assume they meant the first time, just to get back to the vendors. Dying once for positioning. I'm sorry, get slacked, please. Thank you. The baby turrets were undoable. No. It doesn't do pure splash. That's why you can crit too, pretty sure. Really? Excuse me. Okay. Well, I mean, I gotta hydrate. I gotta stay hydrated. On Axton, I feel like the Thunderbolt Fists will be faster. But I'm gonna do Little Eevee on Zero, which I think will be faster than Thunderbolt Fists on Axton. Benefit to Maya, I can just catch these guys in the air. Alright, there he is. There's the big chunker right there. What hit me? Oh, probably a lot of things. Oh, wow, a lot of things. Okay. Good lord. Oh, fuck. The timer. Hold on. See if you can finish the drink before the run ends. Yeah, I think you are out of redeems now. I think it's 3 per person.
Fucking idiot.
That's so rude. Alright, well. Oh, well, there's the last one. Oh, wait. Evie is Gun Splash? Oh, never mind. Evie wouldn't be any good on Axton. I mean, it wouldn't be better on him compared to anyone else. Okay, I'm not convinced Scorn works. Jesus Christ. Yeah, a point-blank magic missile is the only thing that does anything. Okay. Jesus Christ. I don't know what's going on. Scorn just doesn't do anything. Be quicker to die and get him? Yeah, it would be. That's only gonna work the first time. Switch out trying to drown you. Yeah, they can't though. I'm too good at not drowning. Oh, these surveyors can eat my dick. Oh, hello. Oh. Well, okay then. This is very not good. The Hydra for 101, allegedly. If I run out of water in this thing, then that's that. You know, you can literally die from water intoxication, right, Mick? Anthony, how much water would it take for that to happen? Because I can promise I'm not drinking that much. Alright, well, I mean, I gotta drink a little more, though. A gallon over the course of like 4 hours is not gonna do anything. 9,000 milligrams per kilogram. Okay, convert that to something I understand. How many bananas is that? $36. Okay, that makes sense. God damn it, I keep forgetting to unpause the timer. Ooh. This timer is no longer accurate. Not that it ever really was. The timer has always been more of a general vibe, to be fair. Oh, it's nuking the fuck out of itself. Alright, well, here we go. A gallon over the course of 4 hours is more than enough for it to happen, actually. How sure of that are you? Because that doesn't sound right. .28 gallons in a 24 hours roundabout. Okay, now what's that in 4 hours? What's 5.8 divided by 6? Wait, did I say a gallon over the course of 4 hours? I meant to say a half gallon, because this was not full. 1.3 gallons for 4? Okay, so I'm fine. 0.88 gallons. Yeah, that didn't sound... Yeah, wait, hold on. Castigar, how did you do your math? 2 gallons in 6 hours being lethal? I think I'm gonna be fine. I feel like a half gallon over the course of 4 hours is well within the realm of safety. 3 to 4 liters? Speak American. .28 divided by 4. Okay, 6. So you were supposed to divide by 6. Four liters is a gallon. I don't think that's true. .78. Oh, okay. Said 4 hours. Yes. What do you divide 24 by to get to 4? How do you get to 4 hours from 24? It is 6. Yeah, it's yeah, you divide by 6. Yep, Joe the Lizard. Yep, I'm gonna have to agree. It's a good thing we decided I should use phase lock, because good golly. Full jug is too much for you to drink on stream. Probably, yeah. You know what? Nah, hold on. I gotta look into it myself. Hang on. How much water too much 4 hours? Okay. The correct answer is 1 gallon in 4 hours is the limit. Above that, bad idea. Below that, it's fine. That number exactly, probably go under that. Yeah, Smolder. I did see that AI said that, and so then I looked for a not AI answer just immediately. Yeah, if I ever ask a question and you provide me with the Google AI overview, you are just instantly wrong. Even if the information's correct, that's a fluke. In other words, I was right. No, you said a full jug is too much for you to drink on stream. And what I said was a full jug is exactly the limit, so not too much. Below the limit is in fact not too much. I see where you got that mistake though. I see where you got confused there. How much is your bottle? It's a gallon. And it was not all the way full. So I'm fine. Based on the average person, not someone who's like 5'4". 5'2", thank you very much. 5'2", 90 pounds. I'm above average height and size. Yeah, that's also assuming I only stream for like exactly 4 hours and not a second over. My kidneys are fine. Oh, he's nuking. 5'2", 90 pounds. What? What's the... what? I don't understand. God damn, that does a lot of damage. It's crazy that it does more damage nuking itself than I do to it. That don't sound right. Well, maybe the metric conversion is... maybe that's why it doesn't sound right. Normal size, not fun sized. I've been told I'm very fun. I think Nick is like 6 foot. Well, I'm not freakishly tall. I'm not a fucking giant. I'm a perfectly average 5'2". £90. Average height for males is 5'7". No, I don't think so. Nick thinks I'm a freakish giant. I mean, that is true. That's only because you are. The cutoff for average is 5'3". Yeah, and anything below that is average. Well, slightly below it. You know, 5'3", 5'2", 5'1", that's average. Well, I'm out of ammo, so this is where we're gonna be. I'm 5'8" at 13 years old, and you're 5'2", maybe mid-20s. Okay. I didn't know we had a fucking giant here, sir. Being tall sucks, so be thankful. Like, I might not be able to reach the top shelf or the bottom shelf, but I feel like it's fine. Is 13 old enough to be on Twitch? I think it depends on the country. But I don't know. Do you think this is going to take longer than the Wanderlust run? Sir, the Wanderlust was in Heroes Pass at this point. I was 5'8" at 15 or 16. Well, then maybe I'll grow. Maybe I'm just not done growing yet. The Wanderlust was not in Heroes Pass? Oh. I guess I just overestimated how long the warrior fight took. I knew it ended at 4 hours, 18 minutes. I have to risk it. I do have to risk it, don't I? So you can't go through that. Hang on. Nailed it. It was so worth it. I think the nukes are gonna kill it though. Hold on. Third nuke's gonna do it. Oh, it didn't do it. Well, killed it with the infection. Let's go. Woohoo! Oh boy. Good lord. Well, off to the bunker. Surely bunker is fine. Bunker's gonna go great. Bunker's gonna go amazing. I maxed out at 6'1" when I was like 17. Okay, fucking what? What is it with all these goddamn giants we've got in the chat? Why are you all so freakishly tall? Why can't you be 332? Wanderlust was walking up the stairs. Heroes Pass. Oh, okay. Well, that's. Wait, my guess was pretty close then. Goddamn. Yeah, that's true, Kay. Bunker is not immune to like 90% of my damage. Starting to run low on ammo. I might have to sell one of my Tunguskas. Baby aerial. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
Alright, fun time's over, kiddies. Breaking his mouth breathers couldn't bust my bunker, and neither can you.
Yeah, bunker can be dotted. I just don't think it's as much as a normal enemy.
Hell yeah! One auto cannon down. Oh crap! Keep fighting, Slam! Bust those guards!
These things aren't so good against dot either. That's not the way I meant for that sentence to be said. They don't get dotted so good. I wish I did more damage. Man, wasn't the... You'd think that the sections with the robots would really be speeding up my time. Like, they'd be a nice time save for the corrosive gun. But I think all of them have slowed me down significantly. Like, actually every single one. Every single required robot section has either a constructor or a flesh boss. Or mini-boss, I guess. How tall is Mick? 5'2". A perfectly average and respectable height. Gonna skip him. Do I have the choice? Real question, why me? Do I have that choice? Do I have the privilege of options when it comes to Saturn? Or am I gonna have to skip him? At the very least, run past him. Yeah, I might Saturn skip. I always say no skips, except for the fun ones. But no, I think I might have to do the Saturn skip, do the grenade jump. No, only corrosive. The infection can only be corrosive. You can do the antenna grenade jump. Yeah. Will angelic loaders be pain? No, control core is gonna be fine. Control core is pure robot, nothing else, nothing but pure dottable robots. It'll be fine. Can you prove that adamantium ain't titanium and that you don't have retractable claws? Probably can't. Probably can't prove that. Yeah, Saturn is immune to dot damage. Fun fact. And there's a badass constructor on that bridge, fellas. I hate this. I hate this gun so much. It's not even funny how fucking bad it is. I'm tempted to move the Wanderlust into D tier just so it can't be in the same fucking tier as this. This autocannon, it can't be slagged. It won't be. It refuses to be. Don't drink 0.98 gallons in 4 hours. Okay, so I wasn't planning on it, so don't worry. But I'm wondering why. Oh, I'm gonna kill neither of them. I'm gonna kill neither of them out of inability. I would love to kill them out of pride, but I can't, so I won't. Oh my god, please! I didn't mean to hit that guy. I meant to hit a different one. This hot loader didn't get slagged. We're fucked. No, it totally did. No, it didn't. It's crazy that the second slag stops working, everything falls apart here. Well, that one can be slagged. That's good. What kind of challenge runs are you doing in the future? I don't know. I don't have any planned right now. Jesus Christ, magic missile. It's bad enough that Magic Missile doesn't home in on enemies that are too close, but the fact that it actively curves away from them is just, Still in shock that you're taller than someone. You're probably taller than a lot of people. If you're saying you're taller than me, you're taller than like half the population. As you'd think it'd be half. It sounds like everyone in these chats is skewing the average up. You guys are the weird ones, not me. How tall are you? 5'2". Oh wait, are you talking to rabbits? Half the population doesn't have food. I mean, if that's the reason they're short, you know, I'm hungry right now. That's probably not why I'm short. Is that why they're short? You're 5'4". See, you're pretty above average. Hungry for tater tot. I'd say I could be hungry for tater tot. Oh, I was so fucking worried this guy was about to not be able to get slagged again. Short enough for uppies? Look. I wouldn't say no to them. How did that Scorn whiff? Dude, Scorn is the most inconsistent skill in this fucking game. I have come to the conclusion. I've also come to the conclusion that Immolate is not useful. At least on this. Average world height is around 5'7". I guess they're not... No, no. Good or more useful. Eating taters. Not right now. Not right now.
You really think I'd protect
Oh,
Angel with
God.
nothing but a couple of bots and some flimsy turrets? You see, you're not at the bunker right now. The bunker isn't a...
You lost 4 inches?
That's the bunker. With the BNK3...
Did you, like, work in construction or something?
Designed her myself. Now do me a favor and die.
Sounds really fucked. Yeah, that sounds bad. Working instructions didn't lose more. You're also not in your, like, mid-60s, to be fair. Oh, I mean, I guess unless you are. I don't know. Oh, military. Okay, military 6 years construction until my body gave out produce for another 20. Dude, look at me. I called that. Well, I called 1/3 of that. Oh, Drencho, I'm just talking the entire run. Immolate has not been useful because it's 50% of the base damage, but it's 50% of the base damage of the infection. So. To make, yeah, that makes sense. That's a heavy rock. You know, I'm gonna be honest, boys. I'm gonna be honest with you. Joining the military doesn't sound very fun. Guys, this damage is really bad. Especially now. Well, yeah, especially now. I also got to shoot a fully automatic grenade launcher. Okay, you know what? When you put it that way, when you put it that way, that is a pretty big check in the pro column, gonna be honest. Can't deny that one. You're halfway. No, I'm not. No, look at that health bar. That's not half. And also, I have Reaper, so it's super not half. That outweighs at least 4 cons. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Like, having to wake up at between 4 and 6 a.m. That's already a deal breaker. Just that alone. Like, I'll pass. No thanks. Just waking up. Yeah, waking up at all. Did that for construction, I can do that for a grenade launcher. I just wouldn't be able to enjoy a grenade launcher if I was also an EP little guy. Few and far between depending on your job. Well, the job would be military. I realize that's... Actually, the job would be a machine gunner. Grenade. Machine gunner. Is that its own job? I don't know anything about the military. I don't know if you can tell. Other than the fact that shoot big guns sound cool. His job is big gun. Yeah, that's a thing. No, damn. My brother was the shoot big gun guy for a little while. Intelligence analyst, and I got the shoot big gun. What? Well, I hope you analyzed how fucking sick it was to shoot that big gun. It's not too hard. Well, listen. But I'm tired. I'm sleepy. Anthony, you don't understand. I think you're just underestimating how much of an EP little guy I'd be if I had to wake up at early. Yeah, I think that's my brother was. I'm always EP, that's a secret. Oh, see, that's my problem, is I am more EP if it's the early times. Get used to having 2 to 4 hours of sleep. Honestly, no big deal. Okay, one... No, you don't. Just fucking yourself up for life. There is no 2. That's actually the only thing. Consistent sleep schedule? Not really. I just consistently don't wake up at 6 a.m. Alright, I think bunker is at last phase, last cycle. Yep, alright, let's hope for the best here. Yes. Yes, do. I did. I mean, okay, no, I fully believe that you learn to tolerate it, but get used to it. Like, your body doesn't adapt to that. You're just damaging yourself. Well, fellas, is this going to be the run where I finally get a goddamn sham? Just damaging yourself, seeing the mid using the affection. Brother, I'm playing a video game. We're talking about real life. If you consistently get 2 to 4 hours of sleep a night, you're just signing up for early onset dementia. Oh yeah, did I get a sham? Oh my god, I got the sham on the worst possible run. That's crazy. I'm using it. Wait, which one did I... The not perfect one is the one I just got. Holy shit. I'm using it for the rest of the run. It's the only way. That's the rule. If I get a sham, I use it. Not 94 though. Look, 89 is solid. Wasted so much time there. Yeah. Oh my god, that sucked.
The password is I love you.
That voice modulator had better work or this will all be for nothing.
77 to 80 to 94. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can tell. I've fully given up on trying to be fast.
Consider this your final warning. No, consider this my final warning. Turn around and I promise I'll make it quick. But I swear, you take one more step, every soul back in Sanctuary will die staring at their own lungs as I rip them from their chests.
Iridium alone could never charge the vault key. It needs a catalyst, something to awaken its power. It needs a siren. Jack acquired his siren catalyst a long time ago. He kept her hidden from the world for years, but finally, you will be able to set her free.
I'm tired.
I detect
My brain ain't working so good right now. All right, I'm gonna split the recording again. This is the first time I think I've needed to split the recording twice in one of these.
executing phase shift.
How's the run going so far? Bad.
To truly stop
It's
Jack
going bad.
here, you cannot just steal the vault key.
As I've said many times in the past, these aren't meant to be challenge runs. These are tests. We're finding out, what we're really doing is this is the longest process ever to make a tier list effectively. We want to rank every single gun. And the fact that this is more difficult than some challenge runs I've done, I think sucks. Wanderlust was killing Warrior? Good. Yeah, and I finally got a sham on this one. Of course it was on this one. Stream is gonna be 6 hours. That's a fair estimate. Yeah, I got an 89 sham. Oh, Jesus Christ. But good news, boys. I've got good news. It's been over 4 hours, so I can legally drink another gallon of water now. Well, this will be fine. Control core is going to be pretty easy. Find something more entertaining. Yeah, go back to me fighting the Warden. That was more entertaining. Or like control snore. You're small, your limit is... Oh, you know what? Yeah, it is less, isn't it? Because I'm only average height as opposed to tall. Like you freaks. Under over 6 hour Gamba. I think that'd be fair, yeah. I do see that hydrate as soon as I kill this gun loader. Alright, he's dead. Oh, uh-oh. Best Salvador class mod in general is Gunzerker.
Stay still. Explosives! You're done.
But I do enjoy a good hoarder comm. We just drink at the same time. That's so cute. It's a sign we need to fuck.
Did I miss something?
Yeah, okay, sure.
Siren. Right, I'm on it.
Ah, hot chicken curry makes a really good point. Stream in another platform you're on? Yes. Yeah, I stream on YouTube and Twitch.
So it goes.
This room Pornhub. Oh, they banned me for not posting porn. Best XP farm? I don't know. Probably Mick Zafford. Embrace the BZK lifestyle so you can drink more water. I can drink more water if I shit myself? Well, Templar, it sounds like he's playing Salvador. Over under 6 hour Gamba is up. Oh yeah, how long of a Gamba is it? I feel like you should go for the maximum length of like 30 minutes. I don't know if you did. Yeah, if you guys want to gamble on Twitch, you can vote if you think this run is going to take more or less than 6 hours. It was Beezy's friend that ate spaghetti for breakfast every morning. It wasn't that they ate spaghetti for breakfast once. It was every day. That was the that was the issue. Which, like, hey, depending on what you're doing with your day, that's actually a really good way to start the day. If you're about to go, you know, hike for 40 miles, yeah, spaghetti's probably what you want. Purely empty calories. That's what you want to go for, right? I've heard pasta's good for endurance. Right? Am I making that up? 6 hours. Well, killing the warrior and beat the game. Oh, I see. Carbs are important for your muscles. Yes, nice. I know things. I got science right. That's why anytime I go for a run, I eat nothing but Chef Boyardee for a few days before.
Wasn't my time.
Your brain runs on glucose, like Gorilla or Elmer's. Nick's run is like the average height person's slow walk. Oh.
So it goes.
Infection has ruined you as a person. How? How? Crazy glucose. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna be using phase lock on the warrior. I will not be using phase lock on the warrior. Unless...
Yeah, and I didn't listen. Hey, look.
Everyone already voted. I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with not using phase lock on the warrior. I will be using Scorn, though. Obviously, I'll be using Scorn. I can wait 25 minutes before voting, so I will. That's honestly, that's pretty smart. My personal vote is I do think I'm going to beat this before the 6-hour mark. Headphones were dead. What's up? What did I miss? Glucose? Oh, well, we were talking about how when you're, what were we saying?
I got your back. This will
Well, I'll tell you this. I think the infection is sapping my glucose. Pasta, that's right. Yeah, so basically, pasta, carbs, yeah. Hiking, glue. The gub took almost an hour past this. Wait, the gub won, I finished the game with the gub at like 3 hours, 30 minutes. Cards are necessary? Yeah. Glue. I don't feel like that'll take over 2 hours, but I don't know. Yeah, like if everything this far only took 4 hours. Wait. Oh, but this is the last third of the game, isn't it? These keto motherfucker. What is keto? Like, I know the general idea of it. Okay. Keto is no carbs. But that's all I eat.
What kind of person would do this to their own daughter?
The kind of guy that deserves to die.
Yeah, I'm still locking in it. I think this is going to be a total of 5 hours and 30 minutes.
She's dead. Jack just lost his only way to awaken the warrior. We got the vault key, but this isn't over yet. We gotta find Jack and take him out.
I've eaten frozen pizza and tater tots for the past 3 days. Oh no, Frow's dead.
Son.
I'm gonna...
Language. What's that saying? Don't pick a fight with a man with nothing left to lose. See, I'm gonna show you just how much you have to lose. And I got the most powerful siren on the planet to do it with. Lilith, kill the Vault Hunter. We've got a date to keep with the warrior.
Okay, I understand now. Okay, I understand now. Having arc anymore? I don't know. Hard to say.
What the hell just happened? First Bloodwing, now this?
I don't know if it's a good idea to stream Ark anymore. BZK, Mick, and what? Wait, hold on. I know BZ's diet consists of mostly croutons and noodles and company. I eat frozen pizza and tater tots, of course.
Did I get you to Sanctuary?
I'm pretty sure when I did my first subathon, I prepared by buying a package of salami and a bag of Kit Kats. So I feel like I don't have anything to fix. What does Deceptix eat? Well, for gas, it used to be 80% Monster. Now it's 90% G-subs.
Kill Bloodwing.
But he doesn't eat. That's true. Yeah.
Jack still needs time to charge the bulk.
And yeah, I do eat a lot of burritos when it's time to you know, have a fancy dinner. It's burrito time. A speedrunner in college, what do you think he eats? Like exclusively ramen noodles. Am I right? Spuddy uses photosynthesis. I think he eats ramen and Hot Pockets. Oh, and he's in California? Okay, ramen, Hot Pockets, and edibles. Jesus Christ, beef. That's so rude. That's uncalled for.
Welcome to the Iridium Blight. Before Hyperion, this place was, well, still a crap hole. It wasn't this bad.
Yeah, how close was I with the Deceptix diet? Spot on, nice.
Path to Info Stockade.
Damn it! Jack doesn't want us getting close to him. Brick, you got a plan to get to the stockade? Blow stuff up, that's my plan.
You have to roleplay into the diet of a psycho. You know, I feel like that's kind of crazy because back the past couple months, my diet has gotten, I mean, I'm not going to say it's gotten good, but it had gotten a lot better. You know, I was eating a lot of, like, chicken and rice and beans. That was, like, the majority of my food. Now, don't get me wrong. It was not cooked in a healthy way. But, you know, I started streaming BL2 again, and suddenly there's 3 frozen pizzas in my freezer, a bunch of tater tots, and a jar of queso. What the fuck happened? What is wrong with Borderlands? Why did it do this to us?
High quality, low prices, and no questions asked. My slayers have been fighting the salt teeth for years. These bastards handed dozens of vault hunters.
We do have mozzarella sticks. You cooked frozen chicken, it isn't much better. I'm sorry. Yes, the fuck it is. What? You didn't thaw the chicken? I thawed it by cooking it. Just meal prep? See, I would do that. I would do that. But then instead, what if I just make the food in the moment? So I've perished. Do at least cook the pizza or eat it frozen like a caveman? Of course I cook it. Of course I cook it. I'm gonna eat a salad after the stream. Whatever, man.
Enjoy your new you.
But no, here's the crazy thing. Here's the crazy thing about cooking frozen food. It thaws as you cook it. It's like you gotta thaw it first. How are you gonna thaw it? By applying heat to it? If you apply a lot of heat, it's cooking. Air fryer for the pizza? No, just oven. Well, air fryer for the tots, oven for the pizza. How do you season ice? Well, you see, here's the thing. You just, in a bag, run it under cold water for a minute or two, and then the inside will still be frozen, but the outside will be thawed enough for seasonings to stick to it. And that's the real answer. That's the actual real answer. Yeah, we don't have any marinara. We gotta go get marinara. I can't believe they didn't come with it. I said we should dip our mozzarella sticks in queso, and that was the moment I knew I had a problem. I think you're unhinged. I really don't think it's unhinged to know how to cook frozen food well. Who's gonna win the Super Bowl? I don't know who is available to go. I don't know who's up for it. The mod 6 and queso. Well, okay, that one might be unhinged. That one might be a little unhinged. Okay, I think I might be dead here, fellas. An app for a real meal. Well, yeah, of course, of course. The pot question? I have 2 pots. No, I do have 2 now. What do you mean only? That's twice as many as I had. Also, there was the one that people were like, all of the Teflon on that is scratching off and getting into your food. You might want to throw that away. And guess what I did? I put it in the back of the cabinet so I wouldn't see it anymore. I don't use it now. I'm responsible. Please. Can't fucking shoot the enemies. 2 pots is 1 more pot than you need. I mean, when I'm making mac and cheese, I do need 2 pots. What's wrong with dipping fried cheese in cheese? You know what? The more I'm listening to you guys, the more it seems like you're actually on my side with this one. So, Jennifer, I think we're gonna have to eat the, I think we're gonna have to eat the mozzarella sticks dipped in queso now. This is going very poorly, I want to say. This is going roughly as poorly as it went when I did this as an actual challenge run. Oh. Devin, thanks for the membership. Thing is, like, I'm not even throwing. I feel like I'm playing this about as well as I could. There just isn't an amount of good you could play this. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know how to say your name. I'm not good at reading in the best of days, and I don't know what it is about this run, but my intelligence has dropped by no less than 3 standard deviations from where it was. Didn't finish in sub 6. Yeah. No, I do still think sub 6 is possible. I think it really depends on how long the buzzards take. The fact that I found a sham really helps. They can be dotted? Yeah, it's true. Okay. Got that guy. Hello. Bye-bye.
You gotta piss Mortar off so he'll take the elevator down. The Bewm bringer. Mortar's prized puzzle. Go find it.
I feel like that was unnecessary. You take more from corrosion. Yeah, it's... Man. The bullets are slow, though. But they fly. That is a really big part of it. Yeah, that's an issue. That is an issue.
I had Tiny Tina riding piggyback, right? Throwing grenades
How much is it in feet?
while I punched them in the red mist.
What is it? What's feet?
Looks on their faces. I've killed a lot of people.
Puzzles being the easy part of this quest will be the... I don't necessarily think they will be.
Hey, do me a favor. Think about how all of Roland's training.
I'm wondering if this actually would have been easier as Krieg, if this would have been faster. But I have to assume not.
Raiders without breaking up.
I can feel this thing around my neck sapping me dry. Promise me, so long as there's a bullet left in your gun, promise me you'll make Jack pay.
It makes eating something like 3 hard-boiled eggs weird, but you can down like 12 deviled eggs. Joke's on you! I could eat 30 hard-boiled eggs. What the fuck? Okay. If this thing was accurate, it'd be S tier. Okay, no it wouldn't, but it'd be better than it is. Brick, for the love of please. Okay. I hit the mission trigger.
Blast Bewm bringer to bits. Mortar won't be happy to see his puzzle go up in smoke. So he'll take the elevator down to fight you. Oh, and after you blast Bewm bringer,
If it was accurate, it'd be D. Yeah, I think so.
Without even looking at the explosion. But I ain't scared.
Like, what's the accuracy on this thing? 92. Baloney. I disagree.
feel free to kill Mortar on your way up.
And now you will fall. Stop.
Excuse me. Alright, mortar, open up. Excuse me. Alright, bye-bye. Feel like you're true chef.
My boys are gonna come in and steal the
Nah, I'd rather do chicken.
It's gotta be clear first. Take out those buzzers.
Well, I guess I could do steak. That would be good, actually. Yeah, no, I take it back. Alright, got one. Oh boy. Dude, I can't fucking... Oh, it's... Okay. Okay. Just... Christ. The list of enemies that was there. A Goliath. A Gravedigger. A Nomad. I saw something killable, but it was hidden in a crowd of fuckery. You know what I've realized my opinion is? This would be pretty good if this was the damage it did at OP10. I think that's my what I've come to. That's the conclusion I've come to. Oh, as a scavenger as well. Good. Where is the? There we go.
Grenade out.
I can't shoot that far. There we go. Man, is it bad that I'm looking at these enemies and the list of enemies I think I can kill is shorter than the list of enemies that I know I can't? Okay, this scavenger's actually kind of dying. Oh my fuck a badass. God damn it, why? Well, there's no chance I kill a gravedigger, but maybe this buzzard will die for me. Woohoo! Nice! Okay. Wait, that was only 4? Where is the 5th one? I swear, I always get a time loss here because they just don't want to spawn. There we go. Not that I'm really worried about time loss at the moment, but... Where are you going? Where are you going there, buddy? What's the destination? Okay, just gotta mark the things for the stuff. Obviously you can't kill them, that's illegal. That is not necessarily true. Sometimes killing's allowed, alright?
Watch your head! Slab's coming in!
Stay still.
This sham was such an insanely lucky find. It's so good.
Well done. Jump off the east end of the tower if you want to get back to the fast travel station in the
Oh, hello, Onyx.
badassest way possible.
So are we still so sure that it's gonna take over 4 hours? Sorry, over 6 hours? Also, I would like to point out, at this point, the Wanderlust had beaten the game. Even more sure? Oh. So you think it's gonna take an hour and 40 minutes to flip some valves, press a button, and then kill the warrior? Fair. Negan Affection or Thought Lock? Thought Lock is useful. I personally wouldn't use it. I prefer different builds. But Thought Lock it's pretty good. It can be good. I have to kill Jack as well. I forgot about him. Doesn't like getting status effects applied to him. Yeah. He doesn't like getting slagged in particular. Maybe this is going to take over 6 hours. Thoughts? Worse than the Patriot? I don't think anybody had that question in mind. I am pretty sure I could beat the game with only the Patriot in under 4 hours.
Hit the other 2 pump stations and raise the pressure to that pipes fit to burst.
Are we revisiting the infection? Because that one was a challenge run, and this is a legitimate test. I think I'm permaslagged. That's good. Block Jack to kill. Ah, I might have to block Jack to kill him, yeah.
Just wanted to tell you that Lilith is doing a bang-up job charging the vault key for me. The warrior will be awake in no time.
Bro, this is gonna suck. It's bad. It's so bad. If this isn't the worst gun in the game, I don't know what could be. This part's gonna be really easy if I can avoid all the enemies and not kill anything. Dominator, fuck. Shit. No! Christ. I'm doing basic repeater tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm doing, hypothetically, if the basic repeater could be level 80, would it be bad? And the answer is yes, but I genuinely believe it'll be better than the infection. If the basic repeater could be level 80, what do we think? Tinderbox gets stuck on Flynt. I don't know. I think I'll have to do some testing for Tinderbox. Fire weapons have to get a little bit of an exception because of Flynt. I mean, I killed Flynt with the blockhead more easily than with the infection, kinda. If I pick Axton, I think I could do it. Which Vault Hunter for basic repeater? 0. Yeah. 0 for sure. Some things might need to be bored. Bunker. Crit damage and pistol stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna keep that less damage. Yeah, for sure. It'll keep the less damage. Imagine the Logan's gun would also have some difficulties. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do for most fire guns. I think just pick Axton, and you know, the turret will give me some damage. But yeah, in theory I'd be able to do it with Axton. Lucky Money Shot chains with Tinderbox definitely could. I don't know. Yeah, it's a tough one. I did beat the game with the Tinderbox, but I had to do a little bit of glitches. Gassed it, OP10 was... Yeah. Or wait, for what? Because for Tinderbox, yeah, I had to use the gas glitch, and I was Salvador. This in the challenge run. This is OP0 instead of OP10. And the goal is to beat the game as fast as possible. Not necessarily... for the purposes of comparing it to other weapons. If the run is difficult at any point, that just means the gun sucks. Like, the Wanderlust was never actually... Saturn, can you jump down? The Wanderlust was never actually difficult. That's the crazy thing. This has been legitimately hard. If I hadn't done the OP10 version of this... if I hadn't done the OP10 version of this, it would not... I don't think I would have known how to do this. Thank God for the sham, though. Oh, it's gone. Please, please. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. No. Don't get in the fucking way, you stupid little bitch bastard. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. We're good. Well, that went better than with the Wanderlust, at least. Drincho, that's so true. Yeah, gear swapping is kind of required. This is probably as good as it's going to get, though. Yeah, Infinity is the gold standard. Turns out buying ammo slows you down a bit. I think that's the only reason that, well... No, I also had follow through. So the Infinity... Reloading is the real slowdown. So true. It's true. I also had, yeah, I had 10 points in follow through. I'm pretty sure. So that increased my movement speed a little, as 0. Compared to the peak opener, which is obviously better than the Infinity. But... Oh, okay, Paolo, you have good. Yeah, Infinity is top for speed. But peak opener is top for tier list. Because speed isn't the only factor. It's just a very easy factor. Oh, I see what you're saying, Drincho. Yeah. Yeah, Gage actually is the best character to pick for the infection. I just don't want to pick Gage for these because Anarchy kind of muddies the water as to whether or not it's good. Because, like, name a gun that isn't good with 400 Anarchy stacks. Now here's the question. If I do this... The infection... No, I mean... Just don't do more than the base 150 Anarchy. Damn it, that's a good point. Well... You have an hour and 30 to do Talon of God. I'm honestly 50-50 on if I do this in an hour and a half. The fact that I found the sham sped me up a good bit. Teeth of Terra? Yeah, true.
Hold it right there.
Lady Fist isn't good with Anarchy. Counterpoint? Yeah, you're probably right. No, there's a lot of guns that aren't. I just always say it. I always say it. It's never been true. There's always a lot of gun. Yep, Per Blaster also sucks with Anarchy. Skip Heroes Pass? No. No skips. Yeah, I did. I got a sham. Yeah. This is the first time I have ever gotten a sham in one of these runs. Any sniper? Well, hold on.
Access denied.
Yeah, fair. Bandit shot. No, bandit shotguns are good with Anarchy.
I said open, not
That's so many pellets to reflect. No, that's yeah. I feel like those are good.
Dispatching additional troops. No! Don't dispatch more troops!
I'm hungry.
I'm sorry, pretty female voice.
Ahab. Damn. Nope, yep, that'll do it. Ahab is the only gun in the game that's bad with anarchy. You've figured it out. Varuk is a good gauge gun. That makes sense. Yeah, I've never liked the Varuk, but I think, yeah, that would make sense. Zero mag size. Yeah, but you can also use a class mod to fix that. I will say, if I do Fibber, I should probably do Fibber on Gauge, shouldn't I? I'll just limit it to 150 anarchy. That was a good idea. That's probably smart. Or I could do Fibber on not Gauge. Do it on like 0. Practically made for Gauge. Yeah, it's very true. But if I do Fibber on Gauge, I have to do Herald on Salvador. We agree? We agree to these terms? Which Fibber, though? Ricochet. For sure, Ricochet. Actually, we were just gonna do all 3 at once. You have to not do Ricochet Fibber on Gauge? Why? Why not?
I'm overriding the door locks. Just stay alive, minion. Dispatching additional troops. How many of these guys are?
If you do all 3 at once, will you ever really use the other 2? Never. Not a single time, no. Crit Fibber on Gauge? No! Why not? Ricochet Fibber is what makes sense to green close enough skills even worthwhile. Yeah, I feel like if we're gonna show off a gun, we gotta show it off at its best, you know? Like, people got upset that I used Bloodsplosion on Krieg for the Kerblaster, and likely will also be upset about it for the Carnage. And I'm like, no, let's see it at its absolute peak. Let's see it perform best case scenario possible. And then we'll figure out why that is the exception, not the rule. Yeah, Cloudkill, it does nullify the... yeah.
Reinforcements depleted.
Wahoo! Yeah, Cloudkill is so strong we would not be able to notice the infection dealing damage. Use the character's skills, especially if they synergize. I would only disagree if the skill itself is what is dealing damage. You know, using Cloudkill feels no different than if I was like, is the starter pistol good? Let me use Death Trap the whole time. It's like, I have no idea, because Death Trap did everything. Yeah, Cloudkill is just, it's just absurdly strong. It's a, like, I'm not using, whenever I do this on Zero, I don't use Kunai. On Salvador, I don't use Salvador. Krieg, no Buzz Axe, of course. No Raving Retribution. No Death Trap. On Axton, I will use one turret. I don't use a second turret. You know. Oh, what's the money shot clip I linked? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I did beat the game at OP10 using only Cloudkill. It took 6 hours and I died 26 times. Cloudkill is good. Not saying to let Cloudkill help guns and to test it in this manner against guns. That's a good idea too. Yeah, what if I just did, because I did do Cloudkill only OP10, what if I did Cloudkill only OP0? Just kind of do it again to be like, no, but actually, how strong is this? But then again, the answer's still just like, hey, very. Bring back the Defiler, I say. Dude, if only. The Infection wishes it could still be the Defiler. Yeah, the answer to Peak Opener was definitely, it definitely was just very, but I hadn't already done can you beat the game at OP10 with the Peak Opener. See, with the Infection, it makes sense, because it's like, okay, that was worst case scenario, let's give it best case scenario, and it's doing pretty fucking bad at best case scenario. It was like, okay, it's bad at OP10, maybe it's okay at OP0. It's not. But with Cloudkill, it's gonna be like, well, you know, maybe it's like it sucks at, or it's insanely strong at OP10. Maybe it sucks at OP0. No, it doesn't. No. Pandemic can spread around. Would that be broken? No, it would not be broken. It would make it decent. Maybe. If it did that, that's what it should do. Yeah, the Infection absolutely should have a dot that spreads. That'd be so cool. It would only be broken if it was already good. Guacamole. I will hydrate. What is best case for the Infection? Just pumping up dots and hoping for the best. Yeah. Pretty much. Oops. I accidentally punched that guy. It actually did more damage than a shot from the Infection would. fuck was that? Hey, what, huh? What did I just see? The noise. Mordecai shot that dude like 30 times at once. I don't understand. I didn't know that was an option. I didn't know he had his ult charged up. Kind of sound like Boar? A little, yeah.
Shoot the door, Morty! I gotta circle around and make the shot. Just stay alive.
It's crazy that no matter how much time I put into this game, I'm always gonna find some new shit to throw me off.
Move into position.
Hold it right there.
The infection at peak performance. Yeah.
Just hold on.
Yeah, alright. I'm not convinced it's gonna take me an hour to kill Jack and the warrior, fellas. I feel like I feel like we're reaching with that one. I mean, the warrior does have 40% resistance to corrosion. Yeah, wait.
Over here, Slow. I'm up here.
Remember box timer? 2 minutes. It's a 2-minute box timer. It's so fast.
Oh, baby.
If it takes you more than an hour 15 to finish this, it's your fault. I feel like, Anthony, you're really underestimating how much fucking health the warrior has and how much 40% resistance is.
Damn it. They're swarming me, Berg.
On the other hand,
Just leave me.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Like hell. Mordecai.
I'm gonna blitz through it. I mean, Onyx, yeah, it'd be better. I skipped that skill because it deals damage. And I was like, this is unironically going to do more damage than the infection. What the fuck is wrong with me? Yeah, Jack is a thick boy shield, and if his shield works like a normal shield, it has 60% resistance to corrosive damage, and he has ungodly health regen.
You and your kind have corrupted Pandora.
Hell yeah, no, hell yeah.
It comes down to me to save
K
but I'm more than happy.
might be right. K might actually be right about this. When I did this at OP10, I had to switch to Salvador and use a Slaga. Can I just go to Helios? No. I don't have any skills that deal damage on their own.
When you think murder, think Marcus Munitions.
You ever find your answer? No. Never did get the answer to that one.
Is where it all ends. Once Lilith here charges
Oh,
the key.
well, first gotta hydrate. And honestly, take a little eyeball break. And honestly, I'll just be right back. Hold on. I'm back. I got cookies. We're taking a short break. Yeah, Onyx. If we exclusively look at it for utility, then it can be useful on Krieg, but I really don't think it's necessary. Oh. Hello, McNugget. Well, this one beef is white chocolate macadamia. This one's chocolate. Say be useful. Have access on your backpack. It's the the fact that it gets the fact that it puts on dots instantly and easily, and it's a corrosive dot which lasts 8 seconds. It's good for stacking bloodlust and getting elemental empathy. And elemental elation. But me personally, I don't think I've ever struggled to get those things without, like Joe the Lizard said, a fucking serif. Like, let's say I'm using the Carnage as my main weapon. Stacking Bloodlust is going to be an issue. Doesn't stack it very fast. So, switching to an Infection, popping a couple shots, switching back to the Carnage, that in theory would be a good idea. The problem is, in that amount of time, you could have killed any enemy in the game with the Carnage. So, well, Duffel, why not throw a Pandemic? That's a great question. Maybe you want to use a different grenade. Maybe you want to have Magic Missile like I always do. Here's what I would do. Here's what I would do. Ready? Get the Hive. Shoot the Hive into the sky once. One Hive. 100 stacks. I made that up on the spot. I don't know if that's a good strategy. Just sounds good. Use it for some mild utility bonus on one character that is questionably needed at best. Holy shit, McNugget just said the worst gun in BL2 is anything Torg. The Peak Opener is Torg. The Herald is Torg. The Nukem would be a valid answer. I think that's all the guns. That's every gun in the game, actually. Don't like Torg at all? You're just wrong. Alright. I have chomped some cookies, and now... Can't stand how slow the damn bullets are. May I introduce you to Zero and or Maya? Torg shotguns, Torg ARs. Yeah, both insanely good. Bada Boom is Bandit. Yeah, Bada Boom is Bandit. Kerblaster. Best gun in the game. Alright. Well, time to see how this goes.
Tell your Vault Hunter friends I said hey.
It's possible this goes really well and I kill him in seconds. It's also possible that that doesn't happen at all. I'll use anything except Torg. You would use Hyperion snipers? Over Torg? Over an unkempt Herald? That's a terrible take. Actually, yes. Terrible take. No one listened to this man's opinions. Where'd he go? There he is. He's not even slagged. Of course not. Okay, I will be honest. That is not the worst damage I have ever seen in my life. It is, however, very, very bad. God damn it, he just keeps turning invisible. Scorn and Magic Missile can't find him if he's invisible. Alright, I gotta not go down for a few seconds here. That didn't even slag him. Oh my god. I prefer the term unique. Not the term I would use. Alright, I need to survive a few seconds before I engage again, so that if I go into fight for your life, I don't get killed. This is terrible. He has not gotten slagged once yet. That's just depressing. Oh, he's slagged. Alright, I'm going to the spot. I'm doing it. Yeah, there's no way I fight this guy normal. No! Shit. Fuck you. Oh my god. Fuck you. That thing's immune to phase lock, right. I killed the last one, and 4 more spawned as he was getting to the spot. That was baloney. Well, let's see how my damage is against him. Okay. I'm gonna go with not good. He moves around so much, Jesus Christ. Oh, he is actively out healing me. Okay. And he's summoning another turret. Or not turret, shield surveyor, which is, you know, worse. I think I have to reset the fight and do the glitch. He won't get slagged. He's just not gonna get slagged. Wait, did I somehow break him? Well, I don't know what I did, but I think I somehow broke him. Problem is, I'm going to easily run out of ammo long before I kill him here. So this is absolute best case scenario right now. He also just doesn't want to get slagged. Oh! Nope, he got a new turret. No, I keep saying turret. It's absolutely drone. Okay. It's not gonna happen.
High quality, low prices, and no questions asked.
I don't even know if it's doable. Okay, I've decided I'm going to use phase lock on Jack. I feel like that's not... I won't use it on the warrior, but I will use it on Jack. I hope we can agree. I'm tempted. It was not doable on OP10 Templar. It was not doable on OP10. Do you remember what I did on OP10? It seemed to me as though you don't know. Oh my god, that city deck's so fucking far. No. I am going to do one more thing. That was such an insane amount of knockback, too. That was so obnoxious. Rage quit? No. Of course not. No, we're not breaking out dual wielding Maya. We're just breaking out. I didn't change the prefix. But yeah, we've got a binary infection now. So that will make a difference. Alright. You know, I'm realizing just how useful the fucking sham has been for this fight, too. Oh, I didn't buy ammo. Don't think it's gonna be enough. Oh, it probably won't be, no. Okay. He keeps hitting me, and then the dot damage breaks his shield, and he, summons the Surveyor. That's so cool of him. Again, this is not supposed to be a challenge run. Ammo? Definitely not getting it under 6 hours. If I can get... Look, I am going to determine that it is impossible before the 6 hour mark. Either I'm going to beat it in under 6 hours, or I'm going to find out you can't beat it in under 6 hours. Yeah, story kill sham. First time. If I lost my 4K points, I'm gonna fight you. Bro, I'm carbo loaded on cookies. You're not gonna win that. So I think I'm going to need to stop trying to break his shield with the infection. Oh my god. When it gets low enough, I need to just use phase lock. When the time is... Okay, time to stop hitting him. Time to stop hitting him. Well, that time it was a rack. That time a rack did it, so... Okay. Not winning if we fight. Just means they're top heavy. Just means they're top heavy, dog. Everyone's the same size when you have a gun. That's not true. I'm a smaller target. It's crazy how not that much health Jack has. Jesus Christ. Come on, sir. Just... Uh-oh. Stop hitting me! It's insane that this is taking so many tries. Never skip leg day, and I cycle for fun. Have you trained in fighting? That's an important question, too. More resist than damage numbers? It's no good. Tried using a fire infection? Well, I thought about that. It didn't work so good. Again, not winning, my friend. Man. Ooh. I'll say this, Anthony. I'll say this. You're probably right, but it's weird that you're taking it this serious. We're goofing off here. We're telling jokes. You sound like a frat bro at a bar right now. That's how you're coming across. I hope you know that. Please! Please! Alright, I gotta deal with these guys and hope more don't show up when that shield depletes. Man, he just straight teleported. Oh, that's crazy.
Welcome to my humble shop. I'm sure we'll be doing it.
Like, I know he teleports, but it was weird to see. It still was weird to see. Is Mega Bonk? It is unfortunately not Mega Bonk. If it were Mega Bonk, it'd be a more balanced game.
And now you will fall.
Alright, here we go. I swear to God, if I piss off a rack with this... Stop using knockback! Oh my fuck. How have I ever done this before? Holy shit. Luck? I think luck is the correct answer, yeah. Holy shit. Okay. Good lord. I don't know if this is even better. Is 600 ammo gonna be enough? No. No, it's not gonna be enough. I think I might need Ruin. Yikes, ammo. Yeah, it's looking rough. It's looking bad here, fellas. Ruin is guaranteed slag. Honestly, against him, I don't think it is. Okay, with Ruin, this is suddenly easy. They're scoring well. Yeah, but if it hits a rack, then I lose. But I guess I lose anyway, so may as well. Okay, okay.
so good.
Okay. Little bit of a respec. Just a little bit of a respec.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise
Have to sell another Tunguska.
dead adventures.
Yes, all of the things you're saying would work. Another thing that would work is just using Ruin. So that's what we're going with. Yeah, that's some slag. Oh my god, wait. What if I get his shield depleted with only phase lock? Okay. Not only phase lock. Well, it would appear I was standing a bit too far forward. Worth it or not to you? Man. I don't know if it's worth it or not to you. I enjoyed it. I played it for 180 hours. Enjoyed it. And I don't intend to play it anymore for quite some time. Alright, alright. Please. You know, with Ruin, I might not even need to break him. No, okay, with Ruin, I don't even need to do the glitch. That's awesome. I'm seeing how much easier this could have been if I had just used... yeah, where did he go? He teleported to a different console to get a shield, I think. Yeah, he's way over there. Okay, sick. I hate this game. Okay. Come on. Oh, please. You're so close. Just fucking die, Jack. Please. Alright, here we go. Alright. All I had to do was respec for ruin. Awesome.
No! The key's charged!
I'm not dying yet.
Yeah, I will say BL4 is definitely the most independent out of them when it comes to the story, but it's still connected.
Pandora has ever seen. And it's mine to control.
How much of that damage the infection? Most of it. The slag was required. Okay, so as we said, I'm not going to use phase lock on the warrior. Let's see how fucking long this takes. I will use it on these loaders though. I think it might be time for me to take off the sham. What, I feel like you just lied to me? What I lied to you about? Yeah, I'm gonna switch the adaptive. Oh wait, no, but I don't switch gear. I stick to what I have. Not using phase lock on warrior. I have doubts. Oh, you're just saying you think I'm lying to you. That's reasonable. Okay, you know what? I am gonna switch. No, I can't. It's the sham. How am I gonna not use the sham I found? I'm gonna use it. It's completely and utterly worthless here, but that's not my problem. So that's not the dot from the infection. It doesn't go that far. That's awesome. 10 minutes, you say? Ha! 10 minutes from now I won't be fighting the warrior. I'll be talking about how good it is on other characters. What percent was a sham? 89. Now, if the warrior could stop being so fucking far away, that'd be sick. How good is it on other characters? Just as terrible as it is on this one. Yeah, pretty much. The range is being... yeah, no, it is. It's a very, very big problem. The fact that it can't even clear half the warrior's arena. I have 10 points in Accelerate, by the way. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Then 0. Yeah, that would have been different. Ammo respawn timers. Well, there is that. There is that. This is true. But the amount of time that the warrior spends in a location where I can shoot him is honestly going to be a pretty small amount of time, I think. Boar would have made the bunker fight faster. It's gonna take 45 minutes. It might not. It might take less. You never know. I mean, look how much damage I've done already. That's some. That is absolutely, positively, some damage. Can the infection bore? It only 80. Wait, it does 80% additional grenade damage. Most of its damage is bullet. So yeah, it can bore. No. 100% normal damage and then 80% additional explosion damage. Infection and a foam LARP sword. Yeah, so what's 100 divided by 180? I would choose the foam LARP sword. Do Dragon Key with this gun? No. I don't think I could kill the Ghost Kings with this thing. I don't think I could get to the Ghost Kings, but I especially don't think I could kill the Ghost Kings with this thing. Huge corrosion resist. It's insane. Yeah. They're one of the only bosses in the game where Cloudkill doesn't instantly obliterate them. Think you could beat the Badassosaurus? No. The list of things that I think this thing can beat is really, really small. Almost exclusively normal mobs. Yes. Anything found outside of normal mode and several things found... Or sorry, everything outside of the main campaign, as well as several things found in the main campaign, are off the table for this. Since you're really small, could it beat you? It could never. I'm small, but I'm scrappy. I'm like a feral squirrel. I feel like is a good comparison. Oh, well. Farm a Herald using this gun? No. Absolutely gosh darn not. Previous infection run. No, just disappointment that this has been, you know, obviously easier, but not as easier as you would hope. Oh my god, we are 10 minutes into this. Jesus Christ. Stop shooting the part that you aren't hitting. Explain. Oh. The bullet travel in this thing is shorter than I thought. The body double and opportunity was really easy. It was really simple. The ribs you were shooting weren't getting bullet damage. That's fucking insane. Oh my god, I didn't notice. I didn't notice for a second. I thought it shot further than that. Again, I would like to point out 10 points in Accelerate. That's so tragic. Well, that should speed up the fight then. Start using a sham. Anthony, I found a fucking sham. I'm gonna use it. I'm absolutely gonna use it. No question. Absolutely no question. Okay, from here I can hit the ribs. That's good. I was wondering why I didn't crit a single time. I'll hydrate in a second. It makes sense now. You used it already, use something else? What? No! Anthony, are you really trying to tell me that a non-unique purple adaptive shield would be better here than the sham? I think not. Uh-oh. My job to question his judgment. No, it isn't. Ooh. It's not your job. It's just confusing. You think it works. Gonna sound look like, yeah. Reaper bonus is over. Yikes. That's true. Alright. This is going pretty well, I'd say. I will say, I guessed 5.5 hours real early on. Just want to throw that out there. I feel like that was a good ass guess.
Hold it right there.
This is going to be closer to 6 than most people thought. You never know. I thought it was going to take like 40 minutes. That is fair. So far, it has only taken 15.
Hold it.
Factoring the bathroom break? Of course not. Of course not. Intermissions don't count towards the runtime. Everyone knows this. Right? They do, right? Do they? Sippy of water while the timer was running. Well, the warrior wasn't in a slappable position at the time.
Silence.
Well, Duffel, I also had the timer running while the game was paused, so I feel like that's not even true. I feel like it's not even true. Yeah, man, I really got to get better about the timer. I should put it in a different spot. Bathroom breaks count for how long I'm at work? That is true. Vilhus, I don't think I can safely run to more ammo caches. I also don't think I need to. You're not cooperating anymore. Yeah, he was doing a really good job for a bit. If you never improve with a timer, it'll be consistent. That's so true! Consistently bad is still consistent. Next, is the storm bad? No, no, not the storm. Not the storm, sir. The basic repeater. I mean, Kay, you're an honorable competitor. That's all that says about you. Is a Cobra bad? For how rare it is, yeah, for sure. How much better is the infection than the starter pistol? Yeah, so we had the Wanderlust. We were like, wow, this really isn't good. Got to the infection. We were like, oh my fucking god, this is terrible. Now we're gonna get the starter pistol. And what do you think our reaction's gonna be? Are we going to somehow think... Are we gonna somehow be like, nope, starter pistol, actually pretty good? Or not that at all? Who knows? Not me. At this point, I genuinely don't know. I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you for a second. That's not good. Starter pistol and UVHM impossible. Technically, yes. There is a way to get it. But it's really stupid. I think you have to, like, go into Gibbed and remove the mission check. And then you could do that, the first mission again. But yeah, so the question is not like, is it good, is it bad? It's like, hypothetically, if it was possible to have it, where would it stack up? And my prediction is that the answer will be still somehow better than the infection. Vilhus, I would say 50% more health, because then if you, like, wouldn't one-shot them, then maybe you would, you know? I guess it depends on how it's calculated. Yeah, what Duffel said. Let's go with that. Is there a worse unique than the infection? I think not. Dude, I don't know. I got absolutely no idea. Even the fire-locked weapons have been a better experience than this. And at least with a fire-locked weapon, you know the warrior is going to be a hard fight. It's going to be ass. You expect it, so you just wouldn't use it. The infection is corrosive. It's not good against the warrior, but it shouldn't be this bad. The Gov killed him in minutes. Right, we keep forgetting Dominator, and by we I mean me. Me keep forgetting Dominator. Okay. The warrior is dead. Good fucking god. How much time do you think the sham saved you? I think if I didn't get the sham, it would have been 6 hours. Oh my god, there's some gun loaders. The only thing that this thing can kill. Wait.
Wait a sec. Let me. You don't want to touch this thing right now.
5 hours.
Slow down.
and 37 minutes.
Hey, Lilith!
Where the hell were you guys 5
Oh
minutes
my
ago? If it wasn't
god.
Vault Hunter, we
It's so bad. It's such a terrible weapon. It's atrocious. It's
never see this
okay.
kid again. It'll be too soon.
Can we agree
Alien piece of
that the infection is in fact worse than the Wanderlust? The Gamba? Oh yeah, good point. Under 6 hours. The worst single weapon run, or will another be worse? Out of the, like, how good is it series, I can't fathom a weapon having a worse experience than that. Like, I had to respec and break the rules. I had to use Ruin. Infection is an F-. Infection is its own tier. Thank you, NIST. I appreciate it. Starter pistol, infection, then Wanderlust. Okay. Do we put Wanderlust up a tier because of this performance? No. No, it's still F tier. This is the bottom of F tier. Like, it's locked to corrosion, and it isn't good against a lot of armored enemies. That's depressing. Alright, do I have any level 1 characters? Yes. Okay, cool. Now I can get... I'm just gonna get a starter pistol real quick. Oh, I should stop recording. Time for a new... I'm not doing it. I'm just setting it up. Alright, rabbits, you take it easy. Add an extra tier for it at the bottom. Ruin is cheating? Exactly. I couldn't do it without Ruin. Boom. Got a basic repeater. Opening... Oh my god, sorry, that was gross. Opening up Gibbed. Copy. Paste. 80. 80. Save. Jack was legitimately impossible without Ruin. I agree. Or just a different gun. Okay, so... let's do this. I don't know how much of these I'm gonna need. I gotta use Boar. Okay. Wait, why do I have 2 of them? Oh my god, I already had one.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity. I'm sure we'll be doing this again.
Boar's definitely cheating. Oh my god, fine. Yeah, this is the setup for tomorrow. Joint kill. Yeah, no bore. Whatever. Is that 3x the infection damage? Wait, was it? Oh, not 3x. Almost double. Oh no, fellas. Wait, we're about to learn something real stupid. I mean, yeah, the only thing I'm boring is bunker. Very true. Infection about to be knocked down from FD. Basic repeater better than infection. Well, there's really only one way to find out. I'm gonna do the bunker climb real quick. Let's find out. Let's just see. I gotta remember how to play as 0. Oh, it's not slagged. Hold on. Okay. Okay, hey guys, I'm noticing an issue. He said it's gonna be tier below Wanderlust. I mean, I was joking. Okay, maybe we don't need to do this one. Yeah, maybe we don't maybe we don't need to do this one. Still not slagged. That's weird. Is Zero definitely the best character for this? Like, without a doubt. Yeah. If I allow Deathmark, even then I think this is terrible. Even then I don't think this is, Well, that's better than the infection. Do the Dominator next. Oh my god. Okay. So at least we know it is, in fact, worse than the infection. Cool. There is a line. There is something beneath the infection. It's doing a pretty reasonable amount of damage for being a fucking, yeah, white weapon in UVHM. We need a palate cleanser. We need to see what a good gun looks like real quick. Thank you, Randy. Very cool. I didn't mean to. Well, I'll put 1 point in there. That's fine. I have no idea how to build Salvador. What am I doing? There we go. Alright, boys. Do we think this is gonna go a little better? Or do you think this is gonna go a little not better? Like, what if this is worse? What if this is worse than the infection? Forgot a lot of bubblegum. I mean, I'm using a shield. I figured it didn't make sense since I have a shield on. But I am Salvador. That's gonna be depleted pretty constantly. Yeah, good point. I'll change it. There's always a chance. It could be worse. It could be worse. You know? You know what? You know what? I'm thinking this might be better. Deepa? It is a Deepa. No, I'm not starting another run. Oh, I'm absolutely ending stream. Using the grog as a crutch. Good point. Did I not kill that one? What is happening? Oh my god, wait, I didn't get steady as she goes. Anyway, 30-second. How broken Money Shot is. I know how broken Money Shot is, though. I'm aware. You say the infection is a crutch. You're right. You're right. All right. Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna close this. Fellas. Need suggestions. What gun should I do tomorrow? Okay, so we're super not doing 4 seasons. Oh, God. Stomper and... Oh, Damn Cowboy. Yeah, we'll go Damned Cowboy. White Molly, 1 pistol, take it or leave it. Oh, I'll leave it. Elephant gun. Oh, the French one? Yeah. Bane? Oh, man, I don't know about Bane. Jeremy isn't that hard to say. I just don't know if I'm saying it right. And then Dominator. Okay, there we go. Alright, can I make a poll with 6 things in it? Poll. New poll. What next? Okay, I can only have 5. Alright, that's fine. The Dominator's so bad. Dude, I can't type. My fingies have stopped working. All right, start poll. Vote now. And then I'm going to make the same poll for the YouTube stream. No, that's a goal. Here we go. Start a poll. Which run would you hate the most? Oh, I don't know. I feel like, oh, wait. I can't do 5? I can't do 5 of them on YouTube. Well, I guess we'll just do these 4. We'll just do these 4 then. YouTube the top 4 results. Yeah, that's what I did. All right. Well, before I end stream, it is, of course, obviously, time for some marbles on stream. Invite YouTube to come vote on Twitch. What? No. Silly. I just didn't like having chat on screen, really, more than anything. Give YouTube. Oh, okay. The marbles are up. But we'll wait to see the results of this poll. Okay, so Bearcat and Damn Cowboy are 100% tied. Wait. On both. On both places, Bearcat and Damn Cowboy are tied. Wait. Okay, looks like some votes have moved over to Bearcat. Okay. It looks like Bearcat is the answer. Nice. Now, real quick. If you're in YouTube chat and you want to participate in some marbles, you're going to want to head on over to the Twitch chat. Of course, I do have to start the Gamba. And now, just gotta hope that this is not super loud. That's a perfectly normal volume. Let's go. Welcome for the Bearcat. Oh yeah, of course, of course. Oh god. Yep, I guess I'm back to playing Krieg. This Bearcat is another one of those guns where it's like, is it good? Is it good on Krieg? Better than anyone else. I'm gonna go ahead and say now. Bearcat, best case scenario, D tier. Dominator winning on Twitch. Did it win on Twitch? It was losing on Twitch when I made the poll. It was like tied for last. That's why I didn't put it on. Alright. I'll tell you what though. I kinda want to do a good gun. Like if I was just dual wielding heralds, how fast do you think I could beat the game? Shalane has to be F tier. Probably, yeah. About an hour. Should I just do Herald and then do Bearcat afterwards? Because like, dude, Herald and Bearcat combined would probably take less time than Infection alone. Make a wheel to pick your next gun? That's a way better idea, actually. Yeah, I'll do that. Well, that's not the right song. Hold on. Oh yeah, it's marble time. Let's go. Too deep as in a magic missile. Yes. Bearcat is 1.3 million? Holy shit. Times 3! Alright, hold on. I'll test out the Bearcat tonight, but yeah, I think... Wait. Alternatively, what if whoever wins at marbles could get the pick? I don't know. I don't know if I like that idea. Hold on. That's too much power to give to somebody. Please. I need to get the Bussy Priest. He's in the lead. Game. Follow him. There we go. If I win, I can unban and VIP adults. Okay, so like, no. I will unban him. If you win, I'll unban him. I will not VIP him, though. Take it away if their choice sucks. Yeah, okay, if you win, you get to pick what I do next. But, if you're, If it sucks, then you get banned. How about that? Like, you like that? I'll never have to play with the Bane. As long as it's not the Yeah, the Dominator's so fucking bad. Does the force... I'm not playing TPS. It has to be in Borderlands 2. No taste. How did you know that I can't taste? I want to see the Landscaper. Landscaper's a good one because I feel like we've gotten out of the way the ones where we all objectively know this shit's gonna be ass. I feel like there's a lot of them where they're bad, but oh wait, Zombie's gonna win. Oh, Zombie is the win. Wait, Zombie just got the world record. Mick question. Well, that's gonna be a Twitch chat victory if I've ever seen one. Blam. There you go. Well, I guess... Legit world record, not cheated like Anthony. Exactly. World records. I don't think it's in a row. No, it's not in a row. For every future marbles? Yeah, sure. Just, you gotta remind me, but yes. Well, Zombie, I guess, do you want... Tomorrow, do you want me to do Bearcat, or do you want me to do something else? This is no longer a democracy. It's officially a, Well, what would you call it if all of the decisions are made via blood sport? Alright, Bearcat it is. Murderocracy? Yeah, there it is. I was like meritocracy, but this is completely random. Marbleocracy. Yeah, there it is. Alright, let's see if there's anybody who I can raid on Twitch. Oh, Mr. TX. Alright, everybody. Let's raid Mr. TX and let him know that the infection is significantly worse than the Wanderlust, just by an inconceivable margin. Okay, bye-bye.